In twilight whispers long gone past, ancient worlds in shadows cast. Mortals tread on sacred ground, hear the silent haunting sound. Divine threads we weave and tear, in the chaos dark despair. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain. Eternal fight, the lines are drawn. In this world where hope is gone, midnight calls, the echo strong. Destiny will right the wrong. Mystic visions blurred and deep, in the silent shadows creep. Mortals reach for light they crave, fall into the endless wave. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In a balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain.
And
Yeah.
Jacob
I'm gonna go say hello to that.
has chocolate covered pretzels.
Wow.
And there's Skittle flavored candy canes over there.
They're so pretty.
They are pretty.
Oh my god, is it okay if I break it?
Go for it. That's why I brought them.
Yeah, actually everything we have this time is sweet. Sometimes we'll have popcorn. Sometimes we'll have, was it mustard flavored pretzels?
Yeah, that was like the go-to for a while, and then it kind of fell off. Now Jasper just eats it when we're not playing D&D.
Not a giant thing of
With the what?
mixed
The
pretzels.
onion
I could have
pretzels.
brought it, but
Oh,
no,
you mean
The honey mustard and onion.
I still eat them sometimes.
I mean, that's, you know, single person thing right there. That's,
Where'd you get a pretzel?
Yeah.
Where's that? Where's that from? Where's it? What's going
We
on?
just talked
There's a
about
box of
Chocolate
chocolate
pretzels?
covered pretzels.
I'm sorry, I'm doing game stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I will serve thee.
aw.
Aw, both of you
Oh,
will
oh,
serve
good.
me.
You're gonna do it.
I can't figure out what song this is. What song is
It takes a perception
It does.
to serve this man.
I don't know if I want to eat it right this second, but I want.
What? I did all this?
We've been dibs it
Oh,
before it
good.
disappeared.
Yeah,
Split
yeah, you
top.
can do
I'm
the
looking at the flavors.
Now you can look. Now you can
milk,
see
I
it.
mint,
like
and
peppermint
dark.
chocolate stuff.
Oh, there's a mint?
There's a crushed
The white
peppermint
one
Chocolate
here?
bits,
Ooh, can I
they're
have one of
really good.
those?
Yeah.
That's what I was.
There's candy cane mint.
I'm feeling the dark chocolate with the sprinkles.
That's
right
like,
now.
that's the milk.
That's the dark. Says dark chocolate.
So yeah,
with
you
sprinkles.
Oh, he's holding it.
The
Okay,
stripy
sorry.
ones
I'm not reaching the same
are
way.
Thank you.
chocolate
those
with
are
red
milk.
drizzle, milk chocolate.
Yep.
The white is the white and peppermint, and then the darkest is just dark chocolate with sprinkles. What do you get?
Dark chocolate with the sprinkles. Is there any salsas we could dip them in? Anybody got any salsas?
I like the sauces.
You got my salsas. The one.
Are there cats in here right now?
So while I was sitting in my car for 3 hours waiting for
Honestly,
Jasper,
no,
I
I'm
was
just open.
watching different YouTube videos, and one of the things was the
Yeah.
mythical morning from yesterday, where they concocted a single salad dressing out of all other salad dressings.
That sounds disgusting.
So they
Oh
bought
my
like
God,
20
like a
bottles of
suicide
different
soda.
kinds of
Yeah.
salad dressing and made a suicide dressing out of it. Different proportions, like they were trying to figure out, okay, we should just a little bit of this and a lot of that, and
Like
and the end
Italian
result
ranch
actually
goddess.
they seemed to like. At the end of it, they had a big glass bowl of sauce, and they had tried it on 3 different salads, and they had like what's a salad where it's just like a head of lettuce cut in
a
half.
wedge salad.
A wedge salad, and then they had like a tuna salad, like a salad with tuna on it, and then like just more of a traditional salad. And they tried it on all 3, and I guess they thought they ended up making a Thousand Island. Like all other salad dressings
Thousand
combined
dressing,
equals
yeah.
Thousand Island dressing, which it seems appropriate to me. I think that sounds about right. So yeah, what else did I watch while I was sitting in my car for 3 hours last night?
Hey,
I
yeah,
watched.
God.
Yes, our date night was.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
By foreplay. We did not have date night.
I watched Hot Ones with Rob McElhenney from
Okay.
Always Sunny. He did a good job. What else did I watch? I don't know, a couple of videos, but that's what I did last night. And then I came home and worked on this. Someone want to text Jean to get an ETA maybe? Otherwise, we'll start without her. We're in combat anyway. We'll be starting at the top of round 4. Nim, you'll be up first with Lee on deck. So let me switch the map over to the combat board.
I remembered nothing.
Inside the Cradle of Spheres, where you are in battle with a collection of shadowbound hounds, eastbound and down hounds, and some rocks, some demon vulture things.
I remember.
And we'll do that, I guess. Oops, I switched. Sorry. What was I thinking? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, television. That's what I was saying.
Oh
And
yeah,
music.
I'm injured. Like, a fair bit.
Hey, Susie.
No. I was looking at my calendar and I realized I only have to miss one game in March, not two.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
Hey, could you remind me again? I think I'm poisoned, right? Until a
Where were
long
you?
rest.
Oh, you weren't.
I wasn't.
Hold on, Tony.
Sure.
What was your question?
I think I'm. Is it with poison? I forget what it was. I'm sorry. I think I wrote it down, but
I was in the bathroom.
I was poisoned. I think I was poisoned until long rest, or a condition. Maybe not poison, but a condition that I have.
So more than half. I'm not.
First time
really
I've heard
Hey,
that.
shh, for a second. I think you were poisoned from spores shot out from the Vrock.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You take 5 or 1d10 poison damage at the start of each of your turns.
Excreting.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on yourself.
So I need to start this turn with a 1d10.
Is this Christian?
Yes.
If that's why you
No,
got
it's
poisoned.
kinda
I'm trying to
like-
see if
Yeah.
anything else also does poison.
I didn't remember it being at the start of each turn, but that's fine.
Are you
I-
sure
I
it was
thought there was,
poison?
No, so let me look at my paper here.
Okay.
I was gonna find which page I was writing notes on. Uh, I know I wrote it down.
I'm thinking it was exhaustion caused by one of the shadow, eastbound and down shadow hounds.
Okay, yeah, I don't think it was poison. I think I'm just saying, and I have a condition that is, I can long rest to get rid of it, which wouldn't be really poison thing.
Yeah, that's going to be the 1 level of exhaustion from the shadow
Okay,
hound,
that's it. That sounds right. 1 level of exhaustion.
which gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability checks. That's it. Okay, I did not write that down. Okay. All right, so I'm up. This guy outside the door. I think that's who was targeting me. There's a wall between me and the guy to my immediate side, and then at the angle of me is the guy through the doorway that I can see.
Currently in your view is one of the shadowbound just outside the door. Why didn't you sync up? Yeah, basically you have 1 available target to you right now.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
I had
All
turned,
right.
What
What
about
was I do?
I had turned off the wind and made some magma methods, right?
They're there.
Yeah, they're like
The little yellow ones.
I just remembered.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack with my short sword. So you let me know when you want me to start.
Yeah, I don't know what the triangle
Go
is.
for it.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll for my short sword.
It's
I
the
think
flame.
melee
And fuego.
distance. So is that a 14? 14 to hit?
14 hits.
Okay, that was, let me add up my damage because I'm not prepared. So, and I don't remember if I had Hunter's mark on him or not. Is he, on your indicators, maps, do you have him marked with Hunter's mark? I don't know what you usually
I don't think I have
with.
anything with. Actually,
Do what? No.
I don't know if that's Hunter's Mark
I mean,
or if that's
unless you
something else.
did it.
But it's not like I could lose control of it.
If that is a Hunter's Mark, then yeah, the token number G to the north of where you guys are on the map.
Yeah. G, he's just above that C. So
Yeah, about 20 feet north of G. Or C, sorry.
okay, I don't see that person unless I'm upside down on the map with you.
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, they would be.
Okay, well I'll assume that I don't have Hunter's mark on my character since I don't remember. Who's got it?
Is it a free action to switch?
Only if the one on a bonus action if I killed the last one.
The
But
last one died, it moved.
Oh, okay.
but only as a bonus action, so it wouldn't be something I can do. I'll just wait. So let me see. So that's fine. So I'll just do the damage there. I got to get figured out what I am, and then let me do my Colossus Slayer, which is just a 1d8.
A Salsa Slayer. Did you hear him?
I did.
It's a Salsa
Salsa Slayer. So we'll do 7 plus 3 is 10. So 10 points of damage.
To
Expect
E.
Garrett to come barreling down this hallway. Go right.
Honestly, I don't know which way I'm coming in. That guy looks really
Points
big. so I hope
down.
it's
He
not that way.
is bloodied but still on his feet from your sword strike across his
Still
torso.
sitting on the toilet.
Tendrils of
And I get a
ashen
second
energy
attack.
and smoke kind of curl in, trying to close up the wound to keep him on his feet.
My mom bought me those like for Christmas every year. So.
All right, second attack.
And again,
12 to hit.
you haven't stated, but in case it makes a difference, these are mind-controlled White Cat citizens that you're fighting. I didn't know if Nim wanted to do non-lethal damage or not to these guys.
Yeah, let's do that. Non-lethal damage.
I still have those.
With knock 'em out.
Okay. Noted.
Okay, and 12 to hit,
12 just hits.
and that was 11 damage.
To the same one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, to the same one.
11 more damage. Drops him to the ground.
Yay.
E is unconscious.
Okay. And
Are these two also
bonus action. So, and I'm sorry. What
Oh, they were-
you said G?
Shadowhounds?
I don't see G on here. I see the one I just hit. I see D. Then I see C.
Look 20 feet north of C and D.
See.
Okay, I might have to
Oh, it
move
might be
the
off
map.
the screen.
Well, he can move his screen. You
Okay,
can move
there
his
he
screen.
is. I got him. Okay.
You can move
Yeah,
the
he is off the screen for me. Okay, gotcha. That's the guy that I got marked. Okay, I'll be done.
Your mom's
Yep.
I didn't even hear that.
Jackie's in your mom's screen.
So Nim, sorry I didn't catch that. Is that it for you?
Yeah, now that I can see what you're talking about and I know who's marked, I'm done.
Okay. Does Nim want to move? Is he going to hold position there in that chamber?
No, at this angle in this chamber, at this angle, can I see? Was that 1? Yeah, number 1. Can I see number 1 through the doorway or no? Do I have an angle to see him from here or no?
That's one of the fire elementals that Finney had summoned. So it's an ally.
Oh, okay, that's an ally. All right, got it. Okay, thank you. I remembered now.
Mm-hmm. All right, is that it for you?
That's it.
All right, and just for your knowledge, the chamber that you're in is some sort of ancient library with shelves full of parchments and scrolls and old tomes and metal etchings and just a ton. It's a huge library.
All right.
Is there a way on this race?
Lee, you're up. Thorin, you're on deck.
Burn the books. I will aim my longbow at this hound that's right next to
What needs to be on?
Christian. I'm blanking on Christian.
That would be F.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think you have to open them all.
Okay.
Okay, so
Where is
that
there?
That one has not yet been hit.
The diamond needs concentration.
He is hailing hardy.
Does a 12.
Yep.
Is it
A
time to see?
12
Okay,
does.
alright. Excellent, thanks. Oh,
Lovely.
look, how about if I blow it up like that?
Your arrow strikes true into the shadowbound.
People with your tiny
This one looks like a 10-year-old child.
I know what I'm about.
An orphan with one leg is this one that you just shot.
For 30 total damage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Now that's no leg.
That'll show it.
I murked a kid.
I shot a kid.
Yeah.
I killed a guy with a trident.
Oh my god! Wow!
So yeah, that arrow goes straight through and out the other side of its head.
I think
It
the
just
arrow's on the
collapses,
inside.
Damn.
lifeless, and yeah.
You don't see shadows trying to like hold them together.
Everyone looks at you and you point at Finney. Like,
Oh my
you-
god.
Like,
I am around the corner, thank you very much.
what's he gonna do? Complain to his parents?
I know.
Oh my
Call
god.
HR if you got an issue.
Damn.
Okay, Lee, still your turn. What would you like?
I've had a rough day at the office. Get off the job. I am gonna stay where I am because I'm not in like immediate melee range of anybody. So.
Okay. That's it for you?
Mhm.
I think Gene
I
just
did my
arrived.
job. I killed
Jesus?
a kid.
Gene.
I thought you said Jesus.
I think Jesus
Jesus
just
arrived.
I thought that's what he
No,
said.
Jesus is coming. But Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
That is
Jesus.
TMI,
That's not
man.
appropriate, Jesus. Get a room, Jesus.
All right, Thoradin, you're up, and Telvis, you're on deck. You're up.
Oh, I missed the first part.
Hello. It's
Oliver.
brownies
Oliver.
with Gene.
Brownies with Gene.
Oliver.
The bit.
Gene's new YouTube
The
channel.
brownies brought Gene.
Oliver.
Where are you?
Ready?
We went ahead and started, hope you don't mind, but we haven't gotten to your round yet.
Yeah, Jackie just killed a child with 30 points.
An
of
orphan.
damage.
With
An
one
orphan
leg.
with one leg.
Look, there was no pain.
In the
It
middle
was
of the
instant
sentence,
death.
please, sir, could I? And then boom, right through the head.
Oliver, zip it.
Yeah, you can have some more.
More arrows. Don't get apart.
All right, I'm gonna turn my
That's
focus
my vitamin A
to the
arrows. Thank you.
wolf thing.
The Shadowbound Hound.
Thank
Down
you.
and down.
Shadowbound
Do
hound. That's
not
right.
fuck with Jackie.
That's
when
what I'm gonna do.
Fundraising season.
And
You can call it the Eastbound and Down. I won't be offended.
all right, so I'm going to attack it.
All right.
27.
I'm pretty sure that hits, but we're up to our old tricks on D&D Beyond where the page just errors out if you try to do anything like view a monster's stats.
How dare you?
It hits.
How come you didn't fix that? It's not like you did anything this week. Oh wait, except for
That's
cover
not even
me-
my. I
cover
think
for me
I wonder if it's a
constantly.
Chrome thing. And not, although a lot of people on Reddit complain about D&D Beyond having like a skeleton crew and not fixing any bugs or issues or.
It's probably because people have all those books and don't pay for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hasbro needs more money actually.
Yeah.
I actually saw today. I saw a headline.
Character for the next one in the 2024 rules, and it's like, nope, you don't have access to these spells. I'm like,
I saw that their revenue is down the last year. There's a headline I saw today.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
That was your fault. It's all your fault.
I love it.
So I hit with 27,
27 hits.
and I
This Eastbound and Down has not yet been hit,
okay.
It's
Well,
a
it just took
spite.
13.
or so you think.
Oh, I know.
13.
Yeah.
No, it's not resistant to your weapons. So 13.
You gotta hurt his feelings real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. And now I'm gonna hit with my second attack.
Okay. Do you feel better now that you feel like you're doing it correctly?
Yes, I do. I feel more honorable. 23.
23 also hits by a wide margin.
Was it another orphan or no? It was a shadow.
And that one did 14.
This is an Eastbound and Down, so it's just
Oh. Okay.
That one did 14.
it's just a bingy dog. So
Okay.
14.
14. Sorry. 14 seems to do full. It is now bloodied with those 2 hits.
Excellent. Alright, I will hold.
It howls in pain and frustration as Thoradin finishes his offensive. And Telvis, you're up. Bad guys are on deck.
So I grab the kid and I go, "You, human shield."
No!
Okay, Elon.
So Rude. I
Oh,
jump I did the same 10 thing. feet to the east, Yeah. and then I deserve that.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to roll for this.
no, it's not really. Can you It walk just and walk through happened. someone's square?
Not if you're moving them, then you would have to roll for that.
No, I'm not moving the kid.
Oh,
I'm
darn
just
it!
being
That was so
theatrical.
much more
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to go to
Yeah.
the opposite side of Kid?
Yes, the opposite side of kid,
Okay.
and then I mean, when in doubt, cast Fireball, right?
Oh my god. I deserve that. I deserve that.
No, not a kid. That would kill me too.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You can just put the edge of it right where you are.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit it so that it covers. So it's a 20-foot radius. So I'll basically put it on the Vrock, maybe a little bit to the left of the Vrock, so that way it covers the Vrock and also is nice and toasty for this shadowbound gown town.
The gown.
The pound. Shadowbound town. Pound town.
Whoa.
Going down to Pound Town.
Downtown. Oh yeah.
That downtown hound.
We have to
And
kill
that's-
all the kids. All the kids.
30
Yeah.
20.
20.
So I just have to put it basically a little bit to the left of the Vrock, so it will also hit the face.
The methods don't mind.
Right there.
A little heat.
Yeah, that works.
You're kind of like,
Oh, this is nice. Yeah.
It's like
refreshing spritz.
It's a dex save, is that right?
It is a dex save for. I'll just tap this for the damage. Yeah, that's lousy. Only 28. So it's a dex save of 17 for half damage.
Shadowbound gets a 13.
So that'll be 28 damage.
And that's L. First and last time he gets struck in this combat.
Wait, oh.
See, we're,
I would not
we're
eat all of them in one sitting. That would
merciful.
suck. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's it.
They're my people. I love them. Pull! And an error occurred.
That means it takes double damage. So it's
Yeah.
56.
Oh no. Okay. So we're doing that. And I get okay. And Dex. He gets advantage. Got an 18.
So he takes 14 damage.
And he is
And it's
resistant to
so
fire.
it's 7 damage.
7 damage.
And then I pull out my gun.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend. Okay.
I like the new rules.
Yeah.
That concludes double.
Okay, Telvis, what else is for you?
Can I pull out a gun?
From where?
You can if you have a free action that you could do, or is there anything else you would like to do? Move
I have
anymore?
lots of things I'd
or-
like to do, but I think I'm done with things I may do.
Okay. All right. So next up we have, starting with Shadowbound labeled C.
Who's after that?
After the bad guys?
Yeah.
After the bad guys, we have the fire dudes, the methods, and then more bad guys, and then Kid.
Okay,
Do
sounds
I
good.
get a turn or?
You get to go at the very, you go last.
Oh,
Because you rolled a very
what happens with Gareth?
That's right, Gareth wasn't here last game.
He comes running in,
I can run in at the end. Just
slides, and
Well, go
takes
ahead and roll
all the feet
initiative.
out of 3 people.
And we'll see where you slot in.
So we came in either this
Slides in
direction
under the brow.
or this direction. So those would be the directions you would probably come from, because this is deeper into the place.
9.
You know where our notebooks are? Are they hidden?
Jasper probably has them all.
No, there's a green one right here.
Or something. So
Yeah.
that'll be rad.
Is that yours?
Of course.
Or is this mine? Yours. Is this yours?
Match the handwriting.
Yeah, that's right.
See, I have this spell called Cloud Kill.
Because I keep track.
Kills
track-
all
sounds
clouds.
rad.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like Fireball, except it lasts for up to 10 minutes, and it's poison.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I'm not sure how y'all are with breathing poison, but you might want to
have
start learning
resistance.
real
I
fast.
actually
Yeah.
have resistance.
Right, yeah, we're good.
So Gareth, you actually go before the bad guys do.
All right.
And we're going to put you at a random direction.
Okay.
So we'll say, I'll say roll, just roll percentage dice for me. Or a d20, doesn't really matter. You just roll a d20.
Quick question. Do you remember?
1 second.
15.
15. All right, so 15.
Okay.
You're going to be coming
Forgot if I did.
from the south. Let me find. my character tokens. PC. There you are. And then Gareth, you are right there. And you come around the corner right
Did you see?
about 10 feet away from Finney to the south of
He's
Finney.
behind Finney.
Finney's here.
So we can't see it on the screen, but you can see it up there.
Okay.
Down there.
Yep.
So what would you like to do? Well, you probably don't even know what you're fighting. This big thing here is a rock. It's a type of demon. It's a large size, looks like a vulture, but like a humanoid vulture, and it's all hunched over and wrong, and it carries an aura of stank around it, and it's got like permanent
It's
stank
Ginny
face.
Vance.
Yes, so wrong. So
And it's wearing pants like JD Vance that are too short,
Oh, yeah.
so they go up to his
I like
calf.
it for days. But,
Mommy, can I have some big boy pants?
All right.
And then down the hallway, there are some shadowbound, white-cap, mind-controlled citizens,
Okay.
and a white-cap domestic dog that has also been taken over by
What
this
breed?
Wait,
essence.
Yeah, what breed? What breed?
There are only two real types. There are breeds of dog in Gestalt, so it's in this part of the world, it would be the smaller one, so more of like a herding type dog.
Okay.
Okay.
what about a turnspit?
It's like a medium size
A turnspit dog.
turnspit.
Heidi.
Yeah, the old
I
kitchen
mean,
dogs that
technically
they would
that's about
have
the
way
herding
up high on
dog.
the wall that would run
Yeah, I guess
to
I
turn
would.
the spit with a series of
Oh, I meant
cables.
Heidi Dog, not
I'm-
Heidi's character.
They
I knew you
went
meant Heidi
extinct
dogs.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. Because Heidi's playing a
a
null.
while ago.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized?
What, dear?
And it's kind of creating a halo for you, but that light I have on my desk with the lantern on top, it makes it look like wings made out of light on either side.
That is.
And it's coming out of the top of your head right now, so.
Ooh.
That's because you can see the migraine.
Oh,
That's what-
yeah.
And yeah, it's coming out. Watch
Yeah.
out.
That's probably pretty close to actually
like
what
what
it
they
feels
look
like.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, so we got the shadowbound dogs, we've been calling them eastbound and down dogs, and the shadowbound people, and then the Vrock.
Okay.
The other Vrock has already been defeated. And then the little red things are 4 little miniature fire elementals that Finney had summoned, so they're allies.
Okay. Would I know that?
They're like
That was my
magma.
question.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, because do you remember if I did the math?
If I go around
Other than you would
past
see,
this-
I mean, I would have you do probably a wisdom
I know.
check to see that the fire elementals weren't attacking Kid,
Okay.
Truth method.
so they weren't being
Yeah.
aggressive. Why don't you go ahead and do
Yes.
that? Make
I
a
remember
wisdom
that little
check
beak,
for me.
yeah, okay. The beaky little guys.
And then you can add your proficiency bonus if you are
Oh, that's
skilled
right. I
in
remember him
wisdom.
reading that when they're still, you can't tell. They're
They're
just,
like
they look like
lumps.
ordinary
Probably
lumps
not.
of
You're probably
magma.
strength and
4.
constitution. 4. So
Yeah,
maybe.
I know.
I'm not going to say yes, they're going to attack it definitely, but you're not sure if they're allies or enemies.
Okay.
Do you have like a passive wisdom?
Uh,
A Waha?
The
Pretty
like
dull.
passive insight?
Yes.
Oh, passive perception, you mean?
Passive perception.
Passive
Yeah,
perception
like,
is
if
10.
it passes
I'm
spell,
pretty
they
dull.
have a chance to resist it. Then
That's right.
the DC on that, it'll actually.
So yeah, it's up to you.
All right. I'm probably just gonna kind of.
They're not the biggest target that you can see. So
Yeah.
you do have to get to the big target. You would have to go through the little fire
In
dude.
their case, it'd be intelligence modifier.
I don't have enough room to get to the big target anyway because I only have 30.
True. Unless you do missile attack.
Can't quite get there.
But when
Yeah, sure.
the magma methods aren't moving, they're just regular lumps of magma. So you can hop over it.
That's true.
I mean, I wouldn't have
Send your
enough
undercarriage.
movement anyways, so.
Is that true? If they're not actively moving, they automatically revert to just a lump of magma?
They're indistinguishable.
Okay, so right now it's not even a thing. It's just like a glowing lump of lava on the ground.
Okay.
Totally ordinary.
I would say you could just jump over top of it if you wanted to.
I run up here and just shoot a crossbow at him. At the big guy.
So you're catty corner to Telvis, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay. What does that term come from?
I was gonna say
corner?
catty corner versus diagonal, like.
But that's a thing.
It is.
Yeah, but what is the origin of catty corner?
I don't
Someone look that up.
It's
So 24 to hit,
24 hits.
4 damage. I'm doing it again.
Oh, did you say 4 damage?
Yes.
And you are attacking with
Just
Uh,
a
regular
crossbow.
So it is resistant to piercing from non-magical, so it only takes 2 points of damage from the crossbow bolts.
Okay. And then the next one misses.
Oh, from the French.
What'd you
because
roll?
of Quatre.
9.
So we're making fun of the
Okay.
French word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, maybe what,
Yeah.
9
Okay,
plus
okay.
what?
No.
That's with the plus? Okay.
3 plus 6 equals 9.
Okay. Alright. Anything else for you, Gareth?
I think that's it.
Announce your presence. Hey,
guys.
everyone, what's going on?
What'd I miss?
Alright, that was a long bathroom break.
Yeah, dude.
We have a lot of cheese.
Oh,
The whole wheel.
Oh my
no. The
god.
kid,
Kid panics.
That's where it is. That's where it
I was like,
is.
oh my god.
Not the cheese!
My precious cheese.
That's what kids
Catty
sound like too
corner.
when you talk.
She said it, but it comes from French word quartare, quartare,
Quatre?
quartare,
That
which
sounds
means
Spanish.
4.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually a
think
misspelling
yeah.
of catter corner,
Why?
Yeah, it's cat.
which was used to describe
It's
the
just
way
cat.
the dots on a die are arranged.
On a die.
Dice.
Dice.
Oh, like dice. Okay.
So like a 5, they're all like very catty corner.
Right, yeah. Or 4.
Or 4.
Yeah. Only
Or
three,
not
half,
3.
half of the 3. Okay, so it's just it's a misspelling. As many words in English
It
are
comes from
other
the
languages.
14th and 16th century. There's a whole lot.
It says it's supposed to mean diagonally opposite of something. So instead
Right.
of something just being across, it's specifically diagonally across from something.
Okay.
So we get to make fun of the French.
Too easy. Some low-hanging fruit right there. Am I right, French listeners? I don't know what that means. Sacre bleu. I'm just kidding. We love the French.
That makes one of us. Especially their fries and their toast.
You mean freedom fries?
Alex is
I'm really
poking
surprised
around
they
my
haven't brought that back
French-Canadian
just
ancestry.
out of spite.
Yeah, they probably.
They are now freedom, official executive
Yeah.
order freedom fries.
American fries and American toast.
Yeah.
God.
I can see that happening.
Anywho, so Gareth shot twice. You're going to hold position there. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay.
I
So,
don't know, but that doesn't sound wrong.
and
I
I
think so.
did. I have not
Okay.
done my attack. Did I do my attack on you? My first attack?
3 of them, yes.
Doubt. There's doubts here.
Negative.
Okay. He's gonna strike with his improvised weapon and roll a 5. So that's a miss. And then we go to D, who's gonna do the same. And he rolled an 18 plus 2 would be 20.
He actually hits.
Actually, plus 4, so it'd be 22.
Oh, he still hits.
All right. Damage is gonna be 3. It's already happened. 3
Alright.
points of bludgeoning damage, and then we move up to H, who is going to do the same against Thoradin. They're all just wailing on you with their sticks and their stones. He only rolled a 5, so you managed to block that one with little issue. And that is the last of the living. No, we have one more. We have one more Shadowbound. Yeah, G up there. Wait. I have him with 0 hit points, but he's still on the map. Maybe I forgot to delete him. He's gone. So let's say that your Hunter's Mark did transfer over to someone else if you wanted it to, because the original owner is dead. So where do you want to put that Hunter's Mark?
Let's put them on. Zoom that in. Is that a C? What is the wolf?
That's the Eastbound and Downhound.
Who's down and down? Let's move it to him.
You want to put it on the Hound?
Yes, please.
All right. Oh, you can. Okay. I discovered a way to search through the icon. So, all right, he is marked with your Hunter's Mark. So then we have, it's the Eastbound and Down Hound's turn. It is going to, an error occurred. It is going to, I hear a goose.
Mm-hmm.
What are you grumbling about?
Think it's a goose.
Did you spill your water again?
Probably.
With advantage, he is going to attack Thoradin. Did I already do that? I feel like I probably did. So first he's going to check to see if his Howl of Dread recharges, which it does not. So he is going to first attack with a bite on Thoradin. He rolled a nat 20. So that'll be 2 of these. Doubled. He rolled really low, so 8 necrotic, so not halved.
Correct. Okay. 8.
And you need to make a constitute. Nope, sorry. Yes, you need to make a strength saving throw. Damn it, the damage is wrong. Hold on. Don't take that damage off yet, or put it back on if you already did.
I did not.
I rolled the wrong. I looked at the wrong thing for the damage.
You rolled 2. It's gotta be 8 or lower.
Just start from beginning. Zero that nat 0.
So 7 points of piercing, which is halved. So 7 points of piercing, already halved.
Oh,
it.
that is already
Yeah.
half. Okay.
Was 14. And make a strength saving throw to resist being knocked prone from his weight as he climbs on board. Go on the Thoradin ride.
How about a nat 20, baby?
No.
For a total 28.
No, I say no. I'm the DM. What I say goes. Yeah, nat 20 does it. So you easily hold the wolf's weight, the hound's weight on you as it comes around with its shadow tendrils striking out at you, and that would be a 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, and this is the one that does necrotic. So let's roll damage from these 10 points of necrotic. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So I had to make a new one.
26.
That easily makes it. Okay, so you do not gain a level of exhaustion from the energy drain of this Eastbound and Down Hound pulling on your very vital essence.
Is that a euphemism?
That's your wee.
That's what. That's his name for his wee wee.
Okay.
Vital essence.
I've noted fighters often get tired after
Wouldn't it more just
hold on.
Wouldn't it more just be like the testicles?
Oh, the essence. Okay.
No, those
Yeah.
are the spheres. And they
Oh, that's
carry
the spears. Yeah,
We
yeah.
carry the
They
essence.
cradle those and pull on the rest.
It is the Magma Mephit's turn.
Okay. Do you have them numbered?
Yep.
Okay. And did all of them use
1,
their
2,
cone
3,
last
4.
time? Their fire cone?
I was hoping you keep track of that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, is that what
We'll
that
assume-
was?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what the Dorito was.
We'll assume yes, because
Okay.
why wouldn't they?
I don't know why they would not. Okay, so all of them have to roll. Do you have them numbered? Did you say?
They
I do.
are. 1
Okay,
and
well-
2 are up here, and then
Okay.
3 and 4 are down by
Yeah.
close to you.
Okay. So I guess they all are gonna roll to see if they recharge their cone, right?
Okay. Well, you can do them one at a time if you want.
Okay, yeah, that one didn't, and that one didn't, and that one also didn't. I swear I am. Okay,
Woo!
none of them did. Okay.
Oh, does it
But
have
at
to
least
be
it
a
wasn't a
6?
2.
I think it has to be a 6, doesn't it?
It depends on the creature. Like the
Yes. recharge
Eastbound and
6.
Down Hound has to roll
Yeah.
a 5 or
Wow.
a 6
Well,
to recharge
good
his.
for them. So the 2 up there, what is the symbol on that?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay. The one closest to it is going to do a claw attack.
So number 1 and 2 are both the same distance, so
Okay.
2 is right next to it.
they're both within melee range.
Okay. Well, and then the ones behind Thoradin, or beside and behind, those are all citizens?
Shadowbound.
Okay. So both 1 and 2 are going to go after the Eastbound and Hound
Okay.
with their claws.
Sounds good.
This is 3 hit.
You're lucky. I
Uh,
forgot to roll
no.
advantage with the hound.
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
No, 10 does not hit.
Okay. And another 10 does not hit.
Nope.
Okay, great.
their powers
So
combined?
that's
No.
what they did.
I thought
Okay.
they were trying.
You want them to
they
hold
were trying
position,
find
or are
it.
they going to move?
Tony texted it to me, so I can text it to you.
No, we wouldn't see it on there.
They might as well stay there.
I just
Okay.
want to be able to get it.
If they
Sure.
can't hit, they can be, you know, something else to be
A
hit.
distraction.
Yeah, sorry guys. And then the other two down below
Mm-hmm.
are going to try to hit the rock
You
with
want
their
to
claws.
move over
Yeah.
to there?
Yeah, they'll go get in front of the rock.
Alright.
I'm sure that will be a
Get
long-lived
a piece
position.
of the rock. No one knows that commercial?
Yeah.
Only one.
Yeah.
I know you wouldn't know it. That's like 80 years before your time.
You don't know, she could be an antique commercial aficionado.
That's true.
The kids with their YouTubes.
Yes. Okay, I thought you were gonna move this.
Knowledge
I
extends
did
to
move it.
about the
I
same
just
did an
time
update
area, no
because-
further back.
Cast
13 to
Hastings.
hit and a 14 to hit. Probably both don't hit.
What was that again?
It didn't hit very well. A 13 and a 14.
14 just hits.
Oh, nifty. Okay, so the little tiny magma creature reaches out with a claw and goes, "Ee!" 3 slashing damage and 2 fire damage. Or I guess I could roll it. But the way I'm rolling right now, we'll just take the average.
So 3 and 2.
Yes.
He's resistant to both of those, so he takes
Okay.
half.
Hmm.
So it'd be
No.
1
It's
and 1.
more than 0.
I had to
Yep.
get it
I'm
up
happy
today.
about that.
2 points of damage total.
All right.
Thank you, though.
Thanks, little method.
And that's it for them.
That is it for them.
Alright, the Vrock is up and just sort of ignoring.
These flapping magma creatures.
He's going to move to here.
Oh, no, that's not nice.
And he is going to
Why?
cast his beady gaze on Telvis, where he is going to do an error occurred. So
It's the worst thing. I was unprepared.
30 points of
Not
error
an
damage.
error. Anything but an error.
Philip J. Fry.
Oh gosh.
Let's see. So he is going to. I know you already did
Do a
that,
dance?
so you can't
Make
do
a
that
little love?
anymore.
Get down tonight?
Let me see if this recharges. Negative. So he is going to do 2 attacks on Telvis with his beak and talon. First up is beak. 15.
I have a fake nephew
Hits.
named Talon.
I'm a wizard. Of course it hits.
Damage is 12 points of piercing
Open that big in me. That's
with the
crazy.
bite, and then
My
claw.
dad's wife's son's son.
He rolls a
That's
1.
not really my nephew.
That's a
but-
miss. That is a miss. So chomps down. Couldn't quite get the claw in there, and
Couldn't pull off the combo.
couldn't pull off the combo, and that is it for the Vrock. So kid, you're up. Finny, you're
Okay.
on deck.
Sorry, I was playing with the dog.
You're right next to a giant hell
Yeah.
demon.
Okay.
Which is currently tearing and ripping at poor little magic user Telvis.
Oh, be nice to him. Oh god.
He's
just a
literally
little
little,
guy.
and he's a magic
He's
user.
just a little guy.
Yeah.
Less than 3 feet tall.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Less than 3?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my god.
Firebolt.
I'm
Those are
I'm just
a
gonna
pretty
have
small gnome.
Firebolt.
to.
at what?
What's your movement?
At the little,
Are you
the big
still
guy.
working?
At the Vrock,
He
the
doesn't
demon?
like
Yeah.
to
Alright. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a corgi.
We'll bang him.
Is that ranged?
Super
Yeah.
fast.
Ranged?
scurry.
Wouldn't it
Oh.
have disadvantage
That's
against?
hilarious.
You want to do
Oh, you have a
something
different
melee.
So the demon is right next to you.
Okay, well ignore that. Ignore
It
that.
isn't
Okay.
very good to do.
If you do a melee attack, you would get sneak attack bonus because of Telvis being
If it,
right there,
if it doesn't.
What is
Shoe toy?
what counts as that again?
like hitting it with your sword.
Oh, okay,
Lope
okay.
instead
That
of
makes
running
sense.
and you can
Um,
ride along.
Using Telvis as a chew toy distraction.
Yeah.
I'm a small
Oh.
creature, but I have 30 feet of
Yeah, those legs can move.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
I like that after
Okay.
30 feet of movement, so like as we're walking.
Yeah, it's
Dagger.
45 steps.
You guys have to let me know if this doesn't update or the size is too small or something. 'cause I
Dagger.
don't
Okay,
always
when it
know.
got all weird.
Dagger.
Actually, that monster is too big. Can you make
Yes, it is.
And we
Dagger.
got
Get rid of
Just
it.
dagger?
Stats
Yeah.
are too big.
Okay.
Can
Well,
you
it
have a
doesn't
sword?
have my sword on this thing, so.
Are you sure?
Oh no, it's like the one slide says, tell the DM, like, this is too easy.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
It turns
what
out the rock
challenge
is
this?
full of magic weapons.
It's a real fun pinata.
Yeah.
That is an awesome pinata. Gosh, look
Okay.
at that.
Well, you still get your sneak attack, so
There's
go ahead
some
and make your
sad things
attack
about
roll.
the kids
Okay.
getting older.
Let's
We
see
used
if
to
it
do lots of
hits.
fun, sweet things.
Oh, 12.
I'm
12
big
does
a
not
pinata
hit,
fan.
Oh, crap,
unfortunately.
okay.
You still could.
Yeah.
I could, but you know.
I
Mandatory
run
fun.
Maybe not
Okay.
filled with cockroaches anymore.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Now I might get a.
Or
You're gonna get a
Or,
tag of
I mean,
opportunity
you
on
might
if
like to
leave
get
this
Yeah.
area, unless you use
I know, I
cutting
heard
action
cockroaches.
to disengage.
I saw her perk up. I was like, okay, maybe
Yeah,
that is
never
a
mind. I
good
was
like,
waiting till my next
pinata
turn
thing.
then.
You can.
Meanwhile, I have to make
You can
a
do
cake
that.
for his birthday party.
You get a.
And he
You
wants
can
it to
do
look like his
cutting
favorite
action
monster from a
as a
video
free
game.
action. Guys, shh. You can do a cutting action as a free action, and then that'll let you disengage, so you don't get attacked, and you can move wherever you
It's
want
like
to.
a pangolin buffalo.
Okay,
It's called
I'll
Fox,
move
which I guess comes from Fuzzy Fox.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
back next to
I can
Finny.
make a carrot cake, so it's like.
All right, there.
Down, like diagonal
Okay.
one, so it doesn't look like I'm using television meat shield again.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Done. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's good.
All right, Finny, you're up. Vera, you're on deck.
I had a plastic blazer.
Almost the end of the round.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
he scooched
Oh,
the screen a
me?
little bit.
Yes.
Make a bunch of
I am
cupcakes
going
and,
to
like, arrange them and decorate those.
duck
'Cause
around the
I've seen
corner.
that.
You already
I'm
there?
not worried about
Well, no,
shape,
duck
it's
out
the
from the
one
corner.
that
I
Oh,
guess
come
I
out
should say it that
from
way.
the
Yeah, I'm gonna
corner.
go and throw an
Okay.
ice knife at the rock and then duck back down
Yeah.
behind the corner.
Okay.
It's my
All right.
awesome hobby.
All right.
Is that a 2-hit roll?
I think so. Hold on.
solid piece of fondant.
Yeah.
His name is Brandon.
I mean, I know
There
like
it
the
is.
baking
Okay.
shows are like they modeled out of chocolate or something, but that's a whole nother
Say the
thing.
best financial decision. Yeah, thanks.
Range
I
spell
just got
attack.
this pillow of one of my pet hissing
Okay,
cockroaches.
so
That's
we just
awesome.
do it like that. Can I do that? Did that work?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Okay. I hit cast on. Oh no, I just did it twice. Okay. So apparently, I can't do it on this. Attack save. All right. So it's a
I
dex
don't know if you
save.
saw my sexy Mothman tattoo.
I love it.
Oh, so
That's
it's not a
amazing.
2-hit roll? I have to make a saving throw?
Yes.
That deck save, huh?
Oh wait, no. It says on a hit. Why did it say attack save and then it says this? Sorry.
It takes both?
Oh, because the dex save is for the
Make
explosion.
a ranged
then.
spell attack.
Oh my god.
Sorry, was that really
That's
loud?
okay. Yeah. It was only because it was in my ear. That's
sorry.
okay.
Make a ranged attack against the target.
Right.
So it's, yeah, you have to
But I don't know
roll
what to
two
add because my
hits.
brain isn't working right now. Sorry.
That's okay. Base 9.
I mean, I've done this how many times and yeah, just brain not working.
So it is plus 8.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. So it was a 12. So 20, unnatural 20.
20 hits.
All right. And then 1d10.
Plus some stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah. That's not 10.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. 4 piercing, which I guess is 2. And then it explodes, and no one is within 5 feet. So for once, I mean, except for I guess the magma.
Magma.
Yeah.
And they die.
So which one did you throw at?
The rock.
This
Am
fella's
I
not within 5 feet.
I think I'm within 5 feet.
Wah,
No,
wah.
you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, does it take up all of those?
It's a large, so it takes up all 4 of this.
Oh.
Doesn't he throw it in?
Can I throw it at the far side of the rock? I mean,
Throw it at the rocks above it.
or even if I throw it just at the
It's all
center,
but.
I don't know. I don't necessarily understand the mechanics of the spaces.
The target and each creature within 5
Yeah.
feet of it must succeed an dexterity saving throw. So yeah, Telvis
So, yeah, that's-
and both of the methods would have to make the dexterity saving throws.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure I don't
And the damage on that again was how much? 4?
It'll be for the piercing, and then for the other thing it's 2d6s.
And that was that already halved or not?
Not halved.
Okay.
I mean, yes, it was already halved.
It was already halved, so it takes the full 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, 11. That's nice. Except for you guys.
Telvis, what'd you get on your save?
I got a 19 on my dex save.
19,
Excellent.
that's good.
So I take half damage,
You
which is only
don't
slightly
take-
more than he said.
You don't take any.
Nope.
Oh, I don't take any.
No damage.
Yeah. And what did the creature, the rock, get?
I've not rolled for him yet.
Okay. And then I have to roll for the methods. Oh dear. Do they have any pluses to their?
I don't know. I was hoping you had the thing pulled
I
up.
do. Sorry. +1. Yeah. So they both take the damage. So I think they're both dead.
They get a +1 to their dex
Yes.
saves. And the rock got a 17 on its
Oh, they're
saving
not
throw.
It got a what?
17.
Okay. So it. Oh man, just barely. All right. So I guess it doesn't take anything, which seems crazy.
It doesn't take a splash. It takes
Right.
the direct hit damage.
Right.
Right. So basically, that throw just wiped out my.
They have 22 hit points each.
Oh, 22. Okay.
Yeah, so they're
It was just
probably
11.
still alive.
They're at half. Yep. And I
Um,
put my pencil somewhere.
are they vulnerable to cold damage at all?
I don't believe it said.
Damage vulnerability is cold. Yep. So they take double damage from the explosion.
So they dead?
What?
They have damage vulnerability to cold.
Yeah, no, I heard the words. I just.
You said what? So I thought maybe you didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and you said 8 points was not halved. So you rolled 8 points of damage, right?
4, honey.
On the explosion.
No, on the knife.
What on
The
the explosion?
explosion was 11, so now we
11.
have 22 since you're saying it's doubled.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's double. The game says that they
Mhm.
take double damage from cold.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, that's exactly the damage that they can
Like I
that
said,
they
they're
have.
gone.
So
That's the
3 and 4.
Was the direct damage halved then?
Oh, for
Two.
the rock?
For the rock?
Yeah, you get 1 point. So
For its, I mean, for non-magical
two.
piercing, but I don't know, spell counts.
Oh, yeah.
It's resistant to cold damage too.
Oh, okay. Well, then there you go.
But that was piercing, the first one, right?
It's resistant from yes. So it should have taken the full 8. Is that what you're saying?
4.
I am confused as to whether
I'm just asking whether
if
it
the
should
damage was already halved or not when you gave
I
it
said
me the
no,
number.
that I rolled 4
So you rolled
for
4
the
points of
piercing
damage.
damage.
I gave it 4 points of damage. So
Oh,
That sounds correct then.
yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else for Finny?
that is it.
All right, Vera, you're up, and Nim, you're on deck.
Okay. Where am I?
You are not on the board because you weren't here, and I forgot. Just like here.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and
what
roll
percentage dice?
20-sided for me, and we'll figure out what direction you come running from. This is
Alrighty.
weird. Both coming from the bathroom at the same time.
I
What
know,
are you doing
I'm
in
starting
there?
to wonder.
Snorting coke in the bathroom.
Wouldn't be the first time, too.
Yeah. 2. So you'll be coming from the other direction. So you're coming from
The top.
the side actually. So we'll put you about the same distance that Gareth was when he first appeared. So you'll be there.
Alrighty. Let me check out my
Toilet paper stuck to your shoe as you run down the hallway trying to catch up to the group.
I mean, spider web, sticky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The weird thing is it's my toilet paper.
that was helping him win. Speed. Okay.
Those long arms come in handy.
Okay.
Is that your
It works. I don't really have a mini.
Okay.
honestly.
Well, there's something.
Thanks. Bolding.
I think that's the one that I had grabbed for you.
It's very exciting looking.
My collection of spider humanoid mold covered PC figures is really low.
I know, I'm shocked. I expected
A
better.
whole lot to choose from.
Okay. So, let's see. Can I go like that?
I can't see what you're doing.
Can I go from there to here? It's all 30 feet of my movement, but...
As long as you...
That's a wall.
Is there a wall there though?
Oh. There is a wall there. I'll go right
The
there.
light from the window is bouncing right where you're moving it, so I can't see the map underneath
Oh.
your finger to see what
Okay.
it is you're doing.
But you're right next to the rock.
Yes. That is on purpose.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm going to...
So where'd you move to there?
Yes, right there.
Perfect.
I'm going to move to there, and I'm going to like take one of my weird freaky double hands, and I'm going to put it up like towards its face, and it's gonna like crack down the middle and split apart a little bit, and out is gonna pour
Two
this
lightsabers.
massive cloud of fog.
You're doing
And
cloud kill?
I am casting cloud kill.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, cloud kill.
What's the area of effect on that bad
20
boy?
feet sphere, but I want it to be like in the hallway, obviously. And it moves away from me at a rate of 10 feet every turn.
20-foot sphere.
Thorian better hide. It's the next turn or two.
Yeah.
So did you want to drop it like right there?
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Yep, and it'll last up to 10 minutes. Every creature in the sphere makes a Constitution saving throw, taking 5d8 poison on a failed save, or half on a successful one.
5d8, nice.
Yeah, let me grab out my...
Rolled a 7 on its Constitution save.
That is not gonna cut it.
What kind of damage does it do?
5d8, so...
5d8 what?
Poison.
It is immune to poison damage.
What?
Immune?
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, that's right.
Is
'cause
that
it
something
makes...
Vera would have known?
that is no
Ew.
fun.
Can we back up?
Yeah.
Do something else?
You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Record scratch.
God.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, can't a girl have fun? Jeez.
Well, the good news is it's still gonna hit Thoradin.
There's still hope.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you just want to exude a cloud of poison.
Yeah, can I just have it?
What was it called? Fog of what?
Earth Kill. Doorknob!
Cloud kill.
Oh, it's called Cloud Kill.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to understand spells since my
You see
next
it inhale deeply of your stench that
Ah!
comes out.
Creepy AF.
Yeah. Dang it. All my spells are either necrotic or poison, so that's gonna be a problem.
My only damage spells are fire, so
I do think
yeah.
that.
I guess at least mine's only half damage instead of no damage.
Yeah.
It was a good thought, though. It was a good thought.
Yeah.
Anything else for Vera?
Could I move the cloud down since I don't get to do damage? Pretty please.
Is it dismissible? Is it like concentration?
Yeah, I just want to move the cloud further down the hallway, though.
Oh, well, yeah, you said it moves 10 feet on its own anyway, right?
Yeah, but I brought brownies, so I feel like I should get to just move the cloud over here.
True. Maybe there's residual airflow from the
I mean, I'll let you move it to
expired
the 10
gust of
feet.
wing.
Sure.
Gust of wing, Heidi?
That's as most as it can move in a single turn.
Yeah, alright. 10 feet, like, down the hallways.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
not
there's
the other hallway. Yes,
No.
not toward us.
Oh, down towards the method?
Yes, actually, down, no, towards everyone. Yeah.
Party schmarty.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Is anyone in, like, healing need?
I could use some.
Alright.
That's one.
You're all the way down this hallway?
I am.
Alright.
Telva's good in there too.
Yeah,
around
that's
there.
Jasper, can you go
Well,
check
more
on
than
the
a
Oh,
quarter
you
of a
are?
hit
Where,
points.
where are you?
Yes.
Oh,
She's
right
over
over
there.
Right here, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Do you want me to let the dogs out too?
Alright,
If you close the gate.
Yeah, gate's open.
Just while I'm out there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
While you're out there, then
Okay.
yes.
Good boy.
Alright, so I'm also going to cast Healing Word. A cloud of spores is going to puff out of my mouth and just like zoom towards you and like go into your wounds, and they close up with like a white, stringy, like glue kind
Creepy, but cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
and that's gonna
For how
be
much?
8d4 plus 4, so.
You know who your character reminds me of at times?
Mhm.
One of the few good things about the remake of Clash of the Titans that came out in the teens, I think, 20 teens sometime. But there was a character that was based on Middle Eastern mythology. It was kind of like a djinn, but it had like sort of like this rocky kind of carapace skin and blue glowing eyes, and it was very cool. It ended up killing itself to take out the Medusa at the end. It like blew up its heart was like a energy source, and it like caused it to explode. But I don't know, for sometimes your character kind of reminds me of that character.
I've never heard of that, but that's awesome. Alright, so that's 11 points of healing. I think I did all 8.
Thank you.
Alright, and there we go. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. So Nim, you're up. Lee, you're on deck. And Tony, if you're talking, you're muted. I saw his head
Yeah.
flip
Yeah,
over to the other side.
appreciate it. Says, I'm fully here. All right, so what I'd like to do is just move out into range where I can basically step here just so I can see.
Go for it.
Oh yeah,
and
just
take a bow shot, basically. I guess I could move them, huh? I could just move them.
Does anybody call dibs on the last?
Dibs.
Go for it.
Anybody? Okay.
Did Jackie get one of them?
Did you get one?
I
Jackie?
did.
Okay.
And then targeting C, shooting at him.
Eastbound and Hound.
Yeah, he's bound to have one. Should he? Now, do I get? He's engaged with somebody else. Does that give an advantage as well?
Well, they still need to talk to his parents, but they're temporarily engaged. Might get more serious later on, but yeah.
Yeah, they don't even have rings yet.
More promised.
Good dog?
And if anybody can help me, I remember last week I had found something in D&D Beyond. I thought it was at the very bottom where I could roll with super advantage, and I can't seem to find it again. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It was like a little action.
Yeah, that's
Super
cool.
advantage.
I don't remember where it is. I have seen it.
I have
It was
super
like at the
duper
very
advantage.
bottom on like the attack
Like a
screen, and
fighting.
you could say roll with super advantage.
That's kind of a. I don't know if I want to approve a super advantage because D&D is kind of big.
So if I have,
Says if you
I have
it,
Elven
you get it.
Sense.
Well, I know. I'm looking
Right.
at it. Yeah, I'm looking at the internet discussion on
Oh,
super
is that
advantage right
it?
now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Lets you select the best of 3 dice rolls when you have advantage on an attack
Yeah.
using Elven accuracy. Widely regarded as a very strong, if not broken, feat.
Nice.
But the one
They're gonna have it.
I'm trying to figure
ahead,
out
sir.
is if it's a.
I mean, I'll say the last time we played, the last session, in my turn in that, because I was rolling basically with Elven with advantage, and also using luck. I basically was rolled a crit out of that, and did that a couple times. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty crazy, pretty strong. But
using luck would be different because you're still only rolling 2 dice. You just get to re-roll a 1.
Okay, yeah, that's not how right. That's what I think I've interpreted this past time, because before that, like in the updated rules, I think it says that. In the previous rules, I didn't read it as that at all. In the updated rules, it definitely says if you roll a 1, then your luck just lets you, different than how I'd read it before. But either way, doesn't matter. I won't worry about it. So anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and attack with it. No,
For now,
so if I
let's
don't
just-
have it,
I don't want to get into a bunch of research on it during the game.
Yeah.
So I'll research
Yeah, I'll
that
skip
on my own. And for now, let's just say that you can't roll more than 2 dice for anything.
Okay, got it.
So
if I don't have advantage at the moment because I have Vex, but it does say actually the last guy I hit, so that my next attack gives me advantage. So I'll have advantage on this attack plus my Elven accuracy that lets me re-roll one of the die as well. Is that okay? So maybe 2. or I'll just do 2. So first one, 21, which is going to hit, but in case I get a 20, and I didn't. Okay, so 21 on the first attack.
21 hits with room
Okay.
to spare.
All right. So that's going to be 8. And I'm sorry, has he taken hits already? I can't tell from the
Yes, he
thing.
has. He is
Okay.
bloodied.
So that's going to be 8 and my hunter's mark. There's 9 and lossless damage. 10. That's kind of weak. Okay, 10 points on the first attack.
And what's the source of the 10 points of damage?
This is from my bow.
So non-magical?
And this was this is a magical bow we casted before we came in here.
Okay, so all 10 points are magical?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Alright, and then I'm going to attack again. Second attack. So 25, we'll go with that one.
That hits.
And it's going to be 6 points of damage plus 100 mark. So for 9 points of damage.
Okay. He is still on his feet, but only just. Not looking good. Oh, wait. Oh, my God.
Technically, my
no,
bonus
hold on.
action.
Stop. I was taking damage off the wrong thing, and I just realized it. Your target, the eastbound and down hound, is down. I was taking it off the rock for some reason. So, yeah, both arrows sunk into its head. Second shot collapses it, and it collapses to the ground. The ashy sort of energy fades, leaving just the corpse of a dog behind, laying on the rocky, ruined floor.
And then it had Hunter's Mark. So do you change it now onto another target, or at the beginning of your next turn? How's that work?
I basically would do it on my bonus action. So technically, now using my bonus action, I would move it to somebody, right?
Okay. Who would you like to put
Even
it
though
on?
you moved it last time, but I mean, that's basically when it should have to happen.
Okay. Who would you like to put it on?
Yeah, so I'm going to place it on the big bird, chicken bird looking guy.
Chicken bird.
So I've moved out into the hall so that I can see him, and that place Hunter's Mark on that guy.
Got it.
And then I will be done.
All right. I will be done. Lee, you're up. Thornton, you're on deck.
Alright, longbow attack on the big vulture.
Lavrock James.
26 to hit.
26 hits, and then hits again.
Oh,
Your
so
arrow
it
circles
twice?
around the world, comes back, and hits it a second time.
Patriot arrow.
A total of 31 piercing.
Good lord. 31. And that's non-magical, right?
Correct.
So 15. It is still on its feet, but not looking great, guys. As far as you could tell, I mean, it's a demon, so it might just be constipated. You're not sure, but
Gareth is like, I see, bro.
you me. Bless you.
Sorry. And that is it for my turn.
All right.
Gotta stay where I am.
Thornton, you're up. Telvis, you're on deck.
Okay, so I'm going to now non-lethally.
Hit Nim. Oh my God, dude! Why would you do such a thing?
It gets close.
It's funny.
Let me see. Let me hit the guy to my north.
H.
Sure.
Okay. His name is Henry.
Henry. All right.
These are all orphans. Henry
my
also
God.
was an orphan with
All right.
one leg.
14.
14 hits.
16 damage. Non-lethal.
16, huh? Henry, poor Henry, is down.
It's down.
Yep.
Right now I'm gonna go to Connie.
Okay. Connie's there on her one leg, being an orphan and all.
You know,
Why do all these
Well, I'll
orphans
do
have one
that.
leg?
Why do you ask so many questions?
Yeah.
Orphan legs are delicious. Haven't you had one before?
Reuniting them with their parents.
17
17 hits.
Okay, good.
for 15. For 15. Again, non-lethal.
Connie is also down. Clunk, clunk.
Down like
Just
dead
running
or
around
down
jogging
like
everyone's memory.
down like dead or down like unconscious?
Thornton's been doing non-lethal, so they're just unconscious.
Okay.
And then I'll just look at
Look at
Dave,
Dave.
and go. And
We
that'll be
doing
my
this?
turn.
We doing this?
Like, we gonna go?
All right, Telvis, you're up.
I pull my greatsword
Okay.
and I cast Mind Sliver.
Is it morphin time again?
I cast Mind Sliver, so it must make an.
What does that do?
It's a cantrip. It's an intelligence save.
Hold on, an error occurred.
It sounds.
Then that means it failed, right?
Or worked twice as good. Okay, so what does he have to do?
Make an intelligence save of 17 or higher, or suffer the consequences.
They are not good at the intelligence thing, so.
No, I didn't think they would be. This is a psychic damage.
You rolled 10.
So you will take my 10 psychic damage, and
Weird. Psychic damage actually heals them.
Great.
I
I
know.
know.
It's so weird.
So he will heal for 10 then.
10?
And the next ability saving throw, or next saving throw, I guess, it has to subtract d4
Okay. Well, as it falls
as it falls
dead to the ground, this black ichor, demonic blood pouring from its ears and its nose from the psychic damage that you just did. He's just like. He looks like in Dark Crystal when the old Sketsy in the bed, the old emperor, when he was dying and he finally gives his last breath and he dies in bed. That's what happens here. That's what this rock does. And the rock is no more. Killing blow goes to Telvis. Good job.
Yay.
Well, it wasn't just me.
It was just you. You pretty much soloed.
It was that 1 point of damage that I
Yeah.
gave it. Yeah, that really pushed it.
Turns
right
out my
edge.
cantrips just do more damage than fireball.
That's
Turns
crazy.
out.
That is absolutely crazy.
Okay. Telvis, what else would you like?
I would like to run up to, but do not go into the cloud of the cloud kill.
Right there?
Yeah, I just want to look at it. And be like,
Okay. Ah.
It's like-
So pretty.
Take samples.
It's like touching.
You'll waft it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get your
1 point.
petri dishes out and see if you can culture it.
Okay. Nothing else for you?
that's it.
Looks like we got one baddie left on the board, Dave, and he is
No,
compelled.
there's 2 baddies. I'm here too.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
And the cloud that's
I'm talking shadow
The baddie
baddie
with
rather
the
cloud
than
that's going to
spider
kill 2 of
baddie.
our characters.
Dave feels compelled to see this through to the end, so Dave's gonna.
Dave's done.
Dave's
not here, man.
And he rolled a 19 to hit.
Dave's not here.
He did.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
He
He
hit
is.
you with dice.
And
They do.
he
No
does.
Emotional damage.
Boy, Bucky. Yeah, go see if you can find the bed.
2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And looks like you're.
Barbarian.
Okay, it's almost your turn.
Just got my damage in hand.
As soon as Heidi's methods go, then it'll be your turn.
Right,
Then
I
it
need
can
that.
cast spells.
Okay, go quick.
Infinite range.
Go pee on the goose.
Methods.
All right. They don't need to fly down there. They're gonna fly over to Dave then.
Dave's not here, man.
Wow. Is that the one with the mark on it? Okay. And I'm gonna roll to see if they get their
You're gonna
cone
all
back.
through ice knife.
Nope. And nope. All right. So they're gonna go with their little claw,
Okay.
which I remember how to do, and it is 18, 19, 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one hits, and it takes. Where's my claw? Right here. 3 slashing and 2 fire.
So 5 total.
Yes.
That finished Dave off.
Fine.
Dave did not
Sorry,
survive.
Dave. I'm
There's
sorry.
no-
Dave falls dead.
They didn't know to pull their punches. The little
So much like
fire sprites.
the first Indiana Jones movie, you see a ball of gaseous fumes coming down the hallway.
Yes, very
slowly rolling.
I'm gonna
Your
grab the
direction.
people that I know I knocked out.
And throw them into the cloud.
No, I drag them into the room, one of these rooms to the side.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna dispel it. Mostly
right before it hits.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, like right as
He's
it's
like,
about to hit. Yeah.
What's it do when it hits the end of the hallway?
Bounces back.
But the end of the
Good
hallway
question to
is
ask.
imaginary.
Oh.
It's an illusion that I don't believe I lost concentration on yet.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about your little illusion up there.
I forgot about that.
You have been hit.
Oh, there's a
Did you
bunch
make
of
your
money up
concentration check when you
Yeah.
got hit?
It was
Oh,
such
I
a
did not,
convincing
you're right. Let me
illusion
see if
that
it's
even
still
the
there.
DM.
Yeah.
The methods don't mind
Oh,
poison.
uh,
other than alcohol.
Yeah.
I was
okay.
hoping that would
It's
be-
gone.
Illusion's gone.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So with all the enemies defeated, you stand in the ruins of this once grand library.
I'm gonna tie up the people that were
Vinny
knocked out
wants
so
to
that when they
start
come
leaving the
awake,
unconscious
they're
dead.
tied up.
Okay.
Check out these cool books.
And I can
Y'all love books, right?
description of the area.
Oh, and can we look at what books they're moving? Is
No.
it like just all of them? Or is
Um,
it... No.
Yes, you can, but here, in just a second.
Well, the methods burned them.
Why is sniffing my leg?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's right. This level of the Cradle of Spheres was known as the Arcanarchs Gallery. Arcanarchs. Sometimes I just don't think a word through. It's where you put where you put the emphasis. Arcanarchs sounds better than Arcanarchs.
Aardvark gallery.
Arc.
All the pinup posters of the sexy artworks.
They have it. What does this movie have against anteaters?
So, the collapse from the atrium above created rubble-filled passageways, some of which are unstable. The outer gallery contains stone benches and work tables for scribes. They're covered in dust and debris. The chambers to the south appear to be, at one time they were study chambers, while the central rooms contain rows of stone shelves for tablets and for parchments. So it's just like a library and a repository of conjuration tomes, scrolls, and artifacts. And you would guess that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of vellum scrolls and bronze tablets and stone tablets. Many partially or completely destroyed by time, but they were collecting them in piles and stacks near the only available staircase that you find when you continue to explore the area, which, let me sync that up to there, and we'll get rid of some of these shadow areas so you can kind of see what's going on. Actually, that one is probably still covered because of the debris.
So the scrolls and stuff, are they kind of more like historical records or other mundane type things? Or
Give me a second and I'll answer all of your questions.
Well, hit your Alt key so that we can highlight any treasure or, useful
yeah,
spell
yeah.
scrolls.
Yeah.
All of the areas that are accessible to you, I am removing the fog from. And we'll say kind of technically not the whole area, but. So. No. Sync it a little bit more. All right. So the only stairs that are currently accessible to continue further down is the staircase to the northwest, which is where you find collected in piles and stacks
Bodies?
No, many hundreds of these scrolls and tablets and things that they were collecting and bringing over here and piling up.
So they were collecting them from like the shelves and piling them up in the.
Over to the
Yep.
staircase.
Understood. Thank you.
Did it look like they were just gathering everything or specific things?
It looked like they were gathering specific things.
Okay. If we take a peek at the pile, can we get it? Maybe.
You're gonna pee on the pile? That's cool.
Is it all pornography?
Can we get?
It's
you
like
know,
87% pornography.
Okay.
An idea of what they were.
Pornography.
Is
Got
it
one
like
scroll left,
chiseled
they would say,
stick
"Bring
figures
back."
on tablets?
What, Lee? What'd you
Is it
say?
like chiseled stick figures on tablets? What are we talking about here?
It's kind of like in Robin Hood Men in Tights, where Blinken was there with the.
Gosh, I haven't seen that in a million years.
And then we're headed towards this stairwell?
Yeah.
That's like opposite from where we are.
Catty corner.
Telvis, make an Arcana check for me, please.
Alright, that's a good one. Ooh, 19.
19? You can tell that most of these items are written in a very old
Garrett is a
language,
fancy boy.
which
Some of the top hats. Dickensian.
kind of an early Malon Chiron precursor language. Malon is the basically the language of magic that is used nowadays, and this is sort of a precursor, like an early version of that,
Okay.
going back
I
thousands
recognize
of
but don't
years.
understand.
Would it be
It's
like,
like-
us reading Old English, where it's like you get most of it, but
Yeah,
not all
they're
the
like
clarity?
letters that are drawn differently.
The S looks
and
like
different-
F's and.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Do you have questions?
I was just gonna say, while the brainy people figure out writing stuff, I was just gonna have Thornton go stand up
Go
in
with
that
that.
corner.
We'll let the knife people handle the fighty stuff.
Yeah, I want to go up to the top
The
left
knife
corner
people.
and just hang out in that hallway.
Okay, you don't like it. There's a certain level of wrongness emanating from the stairwell.
Like bad vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go check it out and see if it's the kind of wrongness that you like.
And also a smell.
It's the poison cloud.
Right.
And
I'm sorry, I ate cabbage.
as you approach the stairs, you see. Actually, you make a perception check for me. Nice. Automatic fail. That's a crit fail.
Exactly.
Did you check your messages?
No.
17.
Oh dear.
You see the remnants of an old campsite.
Campsite.
Yeah.
Like in the stairwell or just outside the
It's just
stairwell?
outside the stairwell, like an old fire pit, with burned out remains of ash from a fire from long ago,
Right.
cast away food remnants and
Okay.
and things like that.
I might check out that area. I'm not interested in going up the stairwell by myself or
It
further
goes
down
down.
the hallway. Oh, it goes down?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure no one sneaks up on us while they're looking through books and their noses are in scrolls.
I'm gonna
just...
sneak up to Thornton.
And boo! You gonna scare me?
No, but I see you like heading off towards this area, so I'm interested as well.
Okay. I mean, I might check out like the camp area, but I'm not really going further down the top of that round area or going down the stairwell yet.
You can
Wait.
move. Well, actually, you can't move it. So you're hanging out in.
Just on top of the white garble gunk. Yeah, I'm
So
thinking like
over
right
here.
around in there.
Okay.
What I would like to do is while he's scoping out the campsite, like I want to go down the stairs a little bit to see if I see anything. I want to use my stealth.
Make a wisdom check for me.
Scream if you need help.
If your mouth works.
If your mouth.
Oh no,
I have no mouth and a scream.
this probably isn't gonna go great.
Never played it, but
I think I read it, but I never played it.
What is it?
5.
What was this one?
More
Based
plan.
on-
I don't know if that was the title of the book.
It started as
We're
a
gonna deal
short
with this in a
story. It's
second,
only like
but
2 pages.
as Lee crosses the threshold of the stairs, you just see them vanish.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird rippling sort of effect in their figure at first, where it sort of multiplies and then just sort of fades to nothingness.
Like almost
in
like
just
water,
a matter of a second or two.
Like the reflection of water messed up.
Not quite as smooth and gentle, a little bit more hard edged and rough and not as pleasant as rippling water. It's like broken glass.
More disturbing, yeah. Okay.
Vera, what are you going to be doing this?
What?
What are you going to be doing while they're checking out the books and things, and they're checking out the stairwell up there?
Honestly, I kind of wanted to see if I could dig my way into this rubble, maybe with a wild shape and a smaller critter.
It would take a long time. We're talking floor to ceiling coverage of collapsed floors from above, having fallen all the way through for possibly 80 or more feet.
Dang, okay.
So it's like an excavator would be like, I'm gonna have trouble with this.
Could I look for like trinkets or just magical items and stuff?
So just like in the library area, just gonna wander and explore and try to find cool things.
Something useful.
Okay.
What's this lever do?
Oh God.
Gareth, what are you gonna be doing during
I was
all
probably
this?
also going to kind of just like look around at non-book stuff.
Okay. Non-book stuff.
Picturing Vera in like a flash dance thing with the lever and the okay. Pebbles instead of water.
What's the how long do your little elementals last?
So all the book.
That's kind of personal, isn't it?
Right.
That's okay, we're married. I can ask those questions.
It's apparently you can put it in the browser.
Okay. I'm not surprised. I mean, yeah. I've done other DOS games. There. 1995. Okay, that's a little older.
An hour.
Okay, so they're still here. What are you gonna have them do, and what are you gonna be doing?
I'm going to ask them not to get anywhere near any papery scrolls.
Okay. They're probably safe in that regard. I think they can control. They don't just cause combustion around them.
Yeah.
I don't think so. They're like the Human Torch. They can sort of
Control it.
keep. Yeah.
Okay. Do we want them to go up or down the stairs or anything to scout or draw fire? Thoradin, since you're kind of leading the stairway crew. Sorry about the banjo or whatever.
That's a sound it makes whenever I have a thought.
Actually, I was trying.
That's a different thought.
That's
I think I would have if I saw her like walk in there and it all changed. I probably would have like called out to her, but I didn't know if there was. I didn't know if that was. We were trying to simultaneously.
We're getting there.
Okay.
So this is like you took a bit to get to that point.
Right.
You had to kind of go around
Some stuff
and through some debris, and you're checking rooms to make sure nothing's going to sneak up on you. So it took you, a few to get there, and in that time, everyone else is kind of breaking off and doing their own thing in the library area.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to go down like that hallway just to see if there's anything down that way.
I mean, you could have just sent them. How long do they have to stay within a certain range of you?
No, they're their own creatures. I mean.
So you just tell them to go follow Thoradin and keep an eye on him.
I think they probably could even just. Listen, they're
So
friendly
you have
to
a little
me and my companion, so you can tell them what to do as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but we lost two of them, didn't we? So we
Yes,
only have
there's only
left.
two.
Yep. All right, so you have a little parade, little fire dudes.
Oh, Thoradin's not used to having minions.
Telvis, you're exploring library shelves and things.
Yes. Am I able to read them?
We're gonna
Or
get there.
understand
We're
them?
gonna get
Okay,
there.
gotcha.
Finny, what are you gonna be doing?
I was gonna go through some of the readings, but
Okay.
that's probably not really my
Help is
strong
welcome.
suits. Yeah, but might as well
You-
see if there's anything interesting.
Doesn't mean you're not interested in it. Just
Yeah.
'cause you may
If
not be
there's
good
no
at it.
serious looting to be done, then yeah, I'll help with the reading.
So the books,
Just like looting knowledge.
Yeah.
although
Basically
much of
my
the research is
childhood.
written in this old magic language, if it is translated, it could be a boon for research and study into the history of the origin of magic, magical studies, and specifically the study of conjuration magic. Some items, like a third of the items that you're kind of coming across, either hum with some sort of protective ward. Some of them are visual sort of indicators of warding. Other they actually have an audible hum that you can hear. If you touch it, it's like. Other items have more of a. I'm gonna say this word. We'll get it out of our system. Has a taint to it. There you go, get it.
Is that on the bottom?
And make. Let's do another Arcana check.
Ooh, 28.
It's what it tastes like to you, and that's the best way to describe it. You're not actually tasting it, but magic. But magic does kind of have flavors, and of a sort. And to you, the flavor of this is the abyss. It's plainier magic seeping through and corrupting, tainting these objects, and kind of changing them in a way. And you're getting that sense not only with these objects, but kind of as you guys have been getting deeper and deeper into the Cradle of Spheres, you're sensing more and more of this spice of chaos mixed in with everything, getting stronger and stronger as you proceed.
It's like that's where they're conjuring it from, rather than on one of the other planes. Because I mean, we already saw the demons here that we had to fight, so it can make sense.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's definitely
if
having seen and encountered and
slash
fought
abyssal.
demons here now.
Yeah.
It only makes sense that there's some sort of
Exactly.
corruption from the abyss happening. The abyss is the plane where demons come from. It's an infinite number of layers of the abyss where all these different demons of all different types and sorts all hail from. Only, for most people, these are stories that they tell their children before they go to bed, that the demons are going to get you. They're going to come from the abyss and they're going to bite off your toes. But it's very much a real place that only a few people have ever actually experienced in any way. So you're kind of treading on new ground here. Although, you made a perception check before, didn't you, Thoradin? I almost called you Thanos for some reason. Thanos, did you make your perception check with your infinity gems?
I did. I don't remember what I rolled. Let me see here. Let me look at my history.
I mean, that's not much of a stretch.
My perception was a 17. 17.
Um,
That's what I rolled.
There's a scent of one scent that you caught as you first kind of came into this area around the stairs, and this is before Lee passes through. Might even affect your choice to go through, but it smells like vomit. And you recall that there was another place that had that same sort of scent that you have been in before.
It was a frat house.
School.
It was a frat house. Back in college days. It was
Back at the.
in Cyranor, when you were in the underground ruins of the Foundation after their magical accident and explosion, there was some sort of planar rift to the abyss that many of you were present for. I think Thoradin, Lee, Finney, Gareth were there. You had to close this rift before it expanded.
Oh my gosh, that wall of where the
wall
crazy
of
stuff was
flesh.
coming out. Yeah,
Oh.
that was where the badly injured elk. That's where that album
Mhm.
started. Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
that was
like
awful.
were confronted with the smell as we like came around the
Oh,
corner whenever
hell.
God
Yeah.
was there.
It seems like it's strongest around the stairwell, which is the only way down.
Yeah, so I probably would
Here.
have discouraged you from doing
I
that.
probably wouldn't have gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
What I would like to do though is like go to the nearest rubble pile and like grab a hefty rock and like chuck it down the
I
stairs.
say put a swinky down there.
Like chuck it through the stair opening and like see what happens.
it sounds like it does what you would expect, and it hits you in the back of the head. No, it clatters down. You can hear it sort of hitting the stone as it goes down the stairs around the corner.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay there and pull out my Febreze and.
I've got my nose.
Just use prestidigitation to change the taste of the air. Yeah, then I'm breathing, of course.
So having what I've said so far, what would you like to do?
I would like to find the book that does the most and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Smart.
I hide behind something.
That'd be about a 3rd level spot, so it'd be a 4th level Dispel Magic.
The effects on the objects, at least that you've encountered so far here in the Arcanarch's gallery, are minor, affected in small ways. Out of a cursory, I mean, you could spend days in here and not even begin to scratch the surface of the sheer amount of knowledge that's located in this gallery.
We're gonna have to drag you out.
Yeah, I was gonna take like the ones that seem to be worded the most because those are gonna be the ones that I really want to sneak in and read.
Well, you do.
We'll bring them with me.
One tome that you pick up that
I'll stick them all in my bag of holding.
kind of unnerves you a little bit because the form of the tome is kind of shifting as you look at it in very small but weird ways. Like you can't really figure out what the cover is made of. Sometimes it looks leathery, sometimes it looks more papery, sometimes it looks more fleshy. So it's sort of transitioning in and out of these physical materials, not in a big way, but in a very subtle way. Like you're looking at it and you might blink, and in that span of the blink, it suddenly looks like something else, and you're like, is this what it looked like all along? I'm not sure. The book itself is called The Ethereal Chains Creation Ritual. And you can go ahead and cast Dispel Magic on it at what level?
Sure. 4. I'll put my 4 and my 5 together and make a 9th level spell slot.
Perfect.
I mean, you can multiply and make a
Oh,
20.
Hey.
yeah.
And then roll that 20.
Wow. Like
Yeah.
the whole world is now devoid of magic.
Don't give him ideas.
Right.
Yeah. Well, let's take a long rest so we can do this over and over and over again. We'll stay
Yeah.
in the puke
All
place.
right. Yeah.
It says make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Okay, so just an intelligence check, I guess.
And is
Oh,
that
wait,
are you making that check or am I making that check?
oh,
It doesn't say.
On Dispel Magic.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower ends for each spell of 4th or higher on the target. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So it sounds like you make the roll,
Yeah.
and it would be.
Oh, it depends on the spell that I'm dispelling, so...
It's not really a spell. It's
It's
more
not really a spell.
like a. It's not a spell.
Oh, so it's not like a warding spell on any of
Oh,
I was
so
thinking
you're
one of
looking
the warding.
specifically for something that was warded.
Yeah, one of the ones that was warded. But I mean, I can, read this one that you have prepared, because it also sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I would have to make the check. So like if it's
depending on how high it is, yeah.
yeah, so like say it's a 6th level spell, I have to roll a 16 on my intelligence check to
Right.
dispel it. That's how that would work.
Go ahead and do a check. Let's see what you get.
Oh, this is just intelligence. So I only have
Yeah.
Can I ask you a quick
15.
With your proficiency and
Oh, with proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay, so 19.
19. You're able. We'll say this. You're able to calm down whatever this is that's affecting it. You're able, with your dispel magic spell, you're able to calm it down for a single round. So for 6 seconds, it suddenly becomes normal, mundane. It is what it was always for that 6 seconds.
I'm so sorry.
Which is some sort of it is a ritual
He's a speeder.
literally detailing some sort of spell called ethereal chain. Which it has something to do, in the 6 seconds that you're able to see it, you're able to quickly see it has something to do with the ethereal plane, which makes sense since it's called ethereal chains.
Ethereal chain and the ethereal chain.
And then the effect returns and everything is unreadable again.
Okay.
Oh,
So it's like
it
magically
Obfuscated
text, basically.
It's because of the chaotic nature of whatever is
Okay,
affecting
so I can
it.
open it, but it's just gibberish until I
Right. Until you
focus
calm
on
it down for a second.
But then it goes right back to gibberish. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you're doing
Yeah,
that.
let's take a look. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab I don't know, however many books I can carry. Like a stack of books that's taller than me would be.
Well, while you're working
by
with
4
while you're
With
working
you,
with the
and I have my bag, you
ritual,
can throw a bunch in my bag.
Would I be able to just basically pick out I don't know, 30, 40 really kind of particularly interesting books to throw into her bag of holding, and then we can kind of carry on?
Hopefully they're not evil cursed.
you
Yeah, avoid the
it depends on how much time you want to spend doing that.
Until they come and get us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I mean, that's kind of how I was at the library as a kid.
We'll probably. I don't think we do spend much more than an hour.
I was gonna say, I kind of figured you guys were gonna spend an hour. That's why I thought it was like, I'm not standing here watching you read books. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go at least guard the hallway.
Yeah,
I'm
it'd
like,
probably be
yeah,
about
fucking
an hour.
nerds.
Yeah.
The question is, did you already feed the cats before we started?
I did.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Just curious. I'm assuming he's hungry. That's why he's whining.
Oh, is
We'll
Bucky
get
whining?
that later. Yeah.
Gareth,
Yes.
you find a wooden box, which is unusual.
Please tell me.
Don't put your finger in it.
Please don't stick anything in it.
Which is unusual. There aren't a whole lot of intact wooden boxes, but this one was kind of wrapped 3 or 4 times in layers of burlap,
Okay.
and the box on the inside, while simple, was well cared for. Like the wood was. It's been a long time, but it had at the time been maintained and oiled and polished and kept in dry sort of conditions. So yeah, you find a box.
Is it locked?
You can try to open it.
Gareth would, yeah.
Okay. It is not locked.
Okay. Just like a hinge open or like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he opens it.
The box is about maybe 2 feet by 1.5 feet, 2
Okay,
feet.
so almost more of like a small chest.
Does it
Yeah.
growl?
Okay.
It doesn't growl, but within this felt-lined wooden box are a collection of really nice, ornate masks of different shapes and sizes. Some are like full face, some just like the eyes, covering the eyes, some covering just the lower part of the face. A couple of pairs of like, there's like one that has like small deer antlers, like more of like a head tiara type situation.
What a fun, sexy mystery
Do I
costume.
get any idea
Yeah.
if it's like for a ritual or it's like theatrical for like?
No.
Okay.
There's no correlation between any of the masks as far as like, oh, these are all related to X, Y, or Z. It's a kind of a collection. It's almost like someone liked collecting masks, and so had like, and this was a box that they kept.
Is there kind of a scary or spooky looking one? Because I want to put it on and sneak up on Thoradin.
Oh my god.
Gareth would do this as a joke.
There
Jacob
is-
knows this might be a bad idea.
There is one with sort of goggles for eyes, and it's made of like a reddish leather.
Okay.
That if you put like a hood on over it, and kind of lingered in the shadows.
Okay, I'm gonna like kind of walk up near him and like put it on and do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put it on until I get near him. Because I don't want to be like bumping into things.
Make a stealth check for me.
Oh boy.
And Thoradin, make a perception check for me.
13.
13.
Ooh, Royce.
I rolled a 14 on my perception, so I definitely noticed him coming down the hall, but I don't say anything.
She's like, oh, I'm gonna watch this. She's like, sit back.
I'm in the shadows, man. I'm like,
Alright,
I want to
so-
see how this plays out.
So make another stealth and another perception, so you guys tied.
10.
18.
Oh no.
So you sense him coming.
Right.
Do you acknowledge that
Or
he's
turn
sneaking
around.
up on you, or do you pretend not to notice?
I'm
Does he
gonna.
know who it is? I mean, just because you know
With an
something's
18
coming.
perception, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait till. I'm gonna try to guess when he's gonna spring his gotcha and beat him to it, and go ha!
Okay.
And see if I can scare him.
Okay.
See if I can make him pee his pants.
I would see you coming, wouldn't I?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I assume
you're
I'm looking
okay.
down the hallway and you're coming up
Right,
this way. And
He's
I'm
pretending
pretending not to
surprise
know
you.
that you're sneaking up on
Okay,
him.
so I've got the mask on. I'm coming up.
And as you do this, because this whole area is unlit, for some reason, this particular mask that you pulled out and put on, you notice that you can see much better in these low light conditions than you could normally.
Sweet.
For some reason. But, so make a wisdom, no, make an insight check for me.
You hear Garrett say, night goggles,
The gate might
night
be,
vision goggles,
open.
bitch.
Oh man, I'm gonna go. Okay. I'll text Jasper to close it.
Isn't Jasper up in his room?
I'm on that.
8.
8?
Yeah.
So no, you think Thoradin does not see you.
Alright. Now I gotta sneak up.
right before he's gonna spring it, I'm gonna try and just turn and scare him.
Okay. Do you think Gareth would be scared? I mean, he didn't know that Thoradin knew that he was there, so. You pee a little bit?
Be able to roll to pee.
Roll to pee.
That'd be Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, so you hold your pee.
I actually inhale pee.
You remove moisture from your surrounding environment.
What's been doing there, Kegel?
So Gareth the dehumidifier.
Check out this cool mask I found. I can see.
What do you mean you can see?
Like, where I couldn't see, I can see. Like, I can see in the dark.
I can see clearly
Finally,
now. The rain has
finally,
gone.
Really?
the last one of our party. that
You
can see
hear
it.
from the shadows Lee snort like.
But I found these cool masks. You should come check them out.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll try one.
They've got to all be safe.
I'm sure.
So I've got dark vision mask, goggles.
These would be the goggles of night that you've been looking for a while.
Nice.
I'd actually told, I warned Thoradin that they were going to be discoverable, and so he needed to grab them for Gareth. If you guys found him last game. But
If last game, he's like,
That's so cute.
be on the lookout if this comes up.
Yeah, because the rest of us would be just like, what is this
And-
trash?
This does nothing for me.
I wiped my ass with it.
Like, am I gonna be going real fast and I need something to cover
Your
my eyes?
stupid
No.
busted human eyeballs.
Humans.
Are there any particular types of documents that you want to focus on? Do you want to focus more on the
Tax
mundane
documents.
things?
Taxes. Tax documents.
So
W-2s and
anything that's kind of more
Worded, corrupted, or just mundane research? I mean, none of it's
I was gonna say
mundane, but
anything
just
was
regular
more
research.
recent than anything else.
Everything is
Everything's
thousands
old.
of years old.
Okay.
Well, hundreds. Everything is hundreds of years old.
Yeah, so nothing, but nothing like that would describe why it's researched. Other than,
About why
we know why it's come back this time, at least because of
Lady Elias project.
Yeah.
Lady Elia, yes,
Elia.
but that doesn't necessarily
It doesn't-
explain the abyss connection. And I mean, this is a place of conjuration studies
Yeah.
where they would do things like create rifts to other planes and study that sort of thing. So,
yeah.
So what I'm hearing is we need to stop them from doing all the science.
Or we do it ourselves.
Just
Stop
stop all
science.
science.
Yep.
That works out well.
Yeah. I mean, if they would have worded a book, it would have been worded for a reason, either to keep people from learning, like maybe to protect them, or because it was just,
Or maybe
like extra powerful that
they knew they were
didn't wanna
doing
share.
some fucked up shit and they wanted to cover their tracks.
Yeah.
Or maybe a dyslexic guy was just really mad that everyone else kept making fun of him for it, so they're like, you try it out.
So yes, you can easily grab
one of the worded
many
ones.
documents and tablets and tomes and scrolls and in that time. One thing, Finney, that you find interesting is
Excuse me.
a brass bound. To you, it looks like a spell book. Brass bound. You'll probably need help from Telvis to figure out exactly what it is that it's dealing with, but it's very interesting looking.
Okay.
The way the cover is designed and
So
the
it's
brass
just, it's
corners
visually
and
appealing.
yeah.
And looks, okay. You're like, hey, let's take this with us because it looks really cool. Maybe you can give me a tour of it later.
See what it is.
Yeah. Oh, do we
Do I
open
know
it
what
now?
it is?
Yeah.
Could I do like an Arcana check?
Does it
See
have a
what
title?
It looks like it's old theories of planar summoning. Many spells have faded, but one or two could possibly still be transcribed and deciphered with some effort. Maybe not now, but at some point in the future. But yeah, it's just a brass bound spell book if you were writing it down in your inventory. Vera, you find one thing that you find of interest that you think is cool that kind of is, there's so much ruin in this gallery that finding something more intact and valuable looking just kind of catches your eye. And this is, it's a staff and it's topped with a large clouded sapphire looking type gemstone with a silver filigree. Filigree. Yeah, filigree.
Philly grease. What she say?
Oh, I was thinking of a female young horse. Like,
And
you boil it down and get the grease.
yeah, so that's an object that you find that you could either leave or take with you. It's
Nice.
totally up to you.
Yeah, can I do an Arcana?
Such
I
a
No.
lazy young
Yes, you
female
can.
horse. A horse! No,
They do have
don't
horse and
boil
filly.
down the horse.
Alright.
And then probably grease.
You're just chucking them in a giant copper and rendering them.
Alright, so that
Dr.
is
Renner
a
horse.
dirty 21.
A dirty 21.
Yeah.
To you, you would guess, and you're not even sure why you know this, but you think it has something to do with summoning rituals, and it seems to be very not drawn to, but it seems to be very connected to conjured creatures in some way. You're not sure how that manifests, but there is some sort of connection there.
Is Bayra a conjured creature?
What? Que pasa? And Tony, you find a thing that I'm going to message to you.
Okay.
So funny when they wrestle.
It's cute, but then they end up tumbling into the chicken shit, and it's like, ooh.
Is this geese?
That's Bucky.
Oh.
Yeah, Oliver doesn't really make any noise when they're wrestling for some reason. He just barks at everything.
There's a train.
I forgot to bring like all the fruit snacks that I had.
You're gonna make me log into it again.
Why do I
You
look like
are.
I'm wearing goggles?
Oh boy.
Oh, but that is wow. Your glasses do not look like that. I have to say, the little cartoon Jackie.
Yeah, they didn't have a whole lot of sun or glasses choices on Hero Forge at the time that I made those. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that and that.
Bucky's such a vicious old man.
Are you doing it in Discord or are you doing it over text?
I got it over text.
Okay.
I just sent
So there
it.
we go.
Sorry, I had to log into Google Messages to be able to do it. Okay. So now we're back up to the stairwell where vomit kind of smells bad. You recognize it as being similar to what you encountered in Cyrano back in the day. So what would you like to do?
So does the rest of the gang come to us then?
No,
or
they're
not
still
yet?
back exploring the library.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll ask Lee. Like, I don't. You can smell this too, right? It's flashbacks to. I don't know that we want to.
It's real nasty.
I don't know that we want to go ahead on
I
our
know
own.
I definitely don't.
So we either need to go back and tell them, or wait till they're done and come join us, and then we'll read them in on.
I think we should just go back and tell them, like, hey, there's some real fucked up shit happening downstairs.
Okay. So I'm gonna communicate to your little guys that they can stay here to guard this area, and can they make noise or anything?
There was one in the mailbox.
Oh,
Can they
in the
make-
mailbox? Did you bring it in already?
I did not.
Okay. Check it.
It's just like, can I like alert by screaming or something? If something
As you're talking to the Mephits, trying to explain to them what your
Uh-oh.
intention is, out of the corner of your eye, you see the shadows from what light sources there are from the Mephits begin to lengthen.
they're being stretched.
Like if you were holding a light source up and then you started bringing it closer to the ground, how all the shadows behind things would get longer and longer.
Is there a light source anywhere?
Just from the Mephits, they're glowing. 'Cause
Right.
They're little fire dudes.
Okay, so shadows from the light from the Mephits.
Right.
Not the Mephits shadows. Okay,
Right.
Gotcha. I was gonna say,
Correct.
how do
Begin to lengthen, and cold air, colder than what has already been here, begins to kind of kick up around you, and your hair kind of give it a Nick Cage, The Rock, sort of coming off the bus look, and there's a ripple of ashen energy as suddenly this translucent memory manifests in front of you, almost like if this was sci-fi and we had holodecks or something, like a hologram appearing of this scene of these 6 individuals now at a campsite that is being used, actively used. So suddenly this abandoned campsite that was there before, now in this vision you're seeing it as the camp was when it was when it was actually being used by these 6 individuals, who are having a discussion before they entered the lower chambers. The forms are kind of almost in like negative, with overlapping images slightly in the future and the past, and their voices are echoed and hard to hear. And when we come back from dinner, we will see what this
do I
scene
recognize
is.
them?
Am I seeing this too?
You are. You're both seeing this.
Does it look like us?
I was just saying, do
No.
I recognize
Okay.
them?
Looks
Yeah,
like
it looks like us,
Ooh,
not them.
time loop,
time loop. Time loop. It looks like
Came gold.
Dame Gold.
Oh yeah.
It looks
yeah.
And both of your
Lady too.
girlfriends are there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I take
I mean,
Oh, okay.
Like
Silvery weirdness.
these?
Okay.
Okay.
These are the people that we see.
Yep.
Somebody's got
And Tony, we're gonna break for dinner, and then come back to this. What are you gonna have for dinner tonight?
We need to go make bread.
Oh, shoot,
Chipotle.
Yeah. Sorry, garlic.
Some leftover Chipotle.
I'm so
Leftover
excited.
Chipotle.
Yummy.
What'd you get?
Yeah.
Did you get a burrito bowl? Is it what'd you get?
I get a chicken bowl, grilled chicken bowl.
All right.
What
So
what are
all these
toppings
characters right
choice?
before we go, all the
Oh yeah, I forgot about those glass spheres.
There, you got one in your backpack.
Yep.
Alright,
I need to get
let's
a backpack
switch
over
out
there.
of this.
Things
Yum.
interesting.
Tony, you with us? You good?
I am. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep.
And did anyone check out Divine Sweater?
I'm sorry, Divine. Oh, the band. that you
I'm
were
still
playing?
sticking to that recommendation. I think
Okay.
that's a good one. If you haven't listened to that yet.
Yeah, Teddy and I listened to it the other day.
Did you? Okay.
There were 2 songs that he wanted to put on his playlist,
Okay.
which has gotten really varied. It's branched out quite a bit from where it started.
Yeah.
Can you turn down the music volume
Yes.
just for a touch?
Turn down.
Is this okay where it is here? I did actually just turn it down.
Thank you for that. For us old asses, that's what it is.
Is this okay?
Yes.
Okay. And we'll probably have to
Oh, you missed
revisit
one.
it depending on what song's playing, but
Oh yeah.
So you're asking me a few questions here and there. This, my thoughts are different things. So he comes over, he's like, spell question. And I'm just like, Q.
Oh, that is a good
I
one.
knew
That
you
makes me
missed
so
it, so,
happy.
yeah.
Thank you. I need to make a habit of bringing forks out here.
we have words.
Huh?
Maybe
course.
plastic.
But washable ones. so you don't- Yeah, the puppies. I saw some really nice wooden plates, like they're a little bit rimmed with a handle. It'd be so great for. But usually we eat gushy things that might not be so great on wood.
Mm-hmm. And then we have to hand wash them all.
Gushy things are not great on wood, you say?
Yeah. Something to do with rimming.
I love you people.
What do you mean, you people?
I do that one. So Jasper, we killed all the baddies, and now there is a
There's some weird
Like
stuff
a
happening in
hallucination.
We're having
the
a
stairwell.
cutscene.
Yeah, but the books are awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
like
oh,
trying
yeah.
to kill us, but they're awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see possibly a half-elf woman with long, dark red straight hair worn in a single braid, decorated with small silver beads, each one etched with runes. She has light blue eyes, light marbled skin tone, and she's kneeling down, carefully packing.
What?
I just don't even know what's happening back here.
What? What is happening?
Oliver's on his back, and Bucky's like licking his teeth.
Oh, that's
His
gross.
teeth? Licking his teeth?
Teeth.
She's carefully packing scrolls into a leather case.
It is your kind.
Yeah.
One
Told you.
more layer
Oh wait.
beneath us.
Did you guys?
One more, and the true secrets of the cradle will be ours. I feel it. And then she glances at the others, her eyes alight with feverish excitement. You do feel it, don't you? The air itself hums with potential. We're on the edge of something extraordinary. Then you see what looks like a dwarf, a Draculanar, a male, black wavy short hair, hazel eyes, a bisque skin tone, wearing battered blackened plate armor that's visibly pitted and damaged, tightening the strap on his great axe with a glowering expression on his face. Feels like a storm coming, and not the kind we walk away from.
Like a fart?
He pauses, eyeing the darkened passage leading downward.
The darkened passage leading downward. I'm sorry. You can continue.
There's a stairwell that
I
this
was
is
talking
happening.
about buttholes. You can continue.
Please keep all discussion of buttholes to yourselves
Okay.
until the end of the scene.
Okay.
Stir
sorry.
butthole's coming back.
Oh no!
At that point, we may dance the
Okay,
butthole
continue.
dance.
Continue.
It feels like a storm coming, and not the kind we walk away from. At this moment, he pauses, glancing toward the darkened passage leading downward. You said the same thing before the last chamber, Thesela. We nearly lost wreck to that collapsing ceiling. How many more close calls before we stop tempting fate? At this point, another person, a human male medium brown, long wavy hair, dark hazel eyes, brown skin tone, wearing mismatched patched leather armor. He's grinning as he adjusts his belt. Nearly lost me, Grim, but here I am, still breathing, still pretty. He winks and then taps the side of his lantern. If fate's got a problem with me, she'll have to work harder. Anyway, we're already in this deep, might as well see what's at the bottom. Next, an orcish male with grayish skin, dark gray eyes, and medium-length black hair, beardless, medium-sized tusks, a high forehead, rough, pockmarked skin, a pronounced underbite, and a heavy jutting forehead. He's wearing layered gray and violet vestments beneath a steel breastplate. He stands stern with his arms crossed, his voice heavy with concern. The deeper we go, the more out of balance this place feels. The wards are failing. I can sense them crumbling like old mortar. This isn't just about us anymore. There's something old and wrong here. We shouldn't disturb it further. At this point, the fifth in the group, a male tiefling with deep crimson skin with subtle black markings tracing down his arms. His curved horns are slick and polished, complemented by long silvery hair cascading over one shoulder. A worn crimson cloak that conceals most of his body, its edges charred. He's quiet, almost to himself, speaking, his hands resting on the hilt of his sword. Old and wrong, or old and powerful. Power that's waited far too long for someone to claim it. And his eyes flick towards Thesela, the first woman who spoke. The cradle was never meant to be forgotten. What if we're the ones destined to bring its secrets back to light? At this point, the sixth member of the group, who has not spoken yet, a Lanfall female with dark blonde, short curly hair, light green eyes, fair skin tone, wearing a dark star-speckled cloak and a crescent moon brooch, looks up from the chart she's been studying. The stars have been whispering warnings since we set foot here. Something stirs beneath us, yes, but it's not meant to be unearthed. Not yet. At this point, she catches Thesela's eye, her voice steady but soft. You know, there's still time to turn back. Thesela, rising to her feet, her voice unwavering. Turn back? We've come too far for that. We stand at the precipice of history. This is what we've worked for, what I have worked for. No risk, no discovery. She tightens her grip on the staff she carries, her tone sharpening. Stay, if you're afraid. I'm going in. The dwarf, after a long pause, shoulders his axe. You're lucky I'm too stubborn to leave you to die alone. The man with the lantern, smiling though his eyes betray unease, says, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Besides, someone's got to deal with all those traps ahead. The tiefling, with a heavy sigh, says, Fools, the lot of you. But I won't abandon you now. Not when you'll need someone to put the pieces back together. And then finally, I'm sorry, that last line was the orc. And then finally, the tiefling, his voice low, almost a whisper, says, the pieces will never be the same. Not after this. And at this point, the illusion vanishes, disappears, it all returns to how it was looking when you first walked up to the abandoned campsite.
So I think it's time to leave.
What?
It's time to leave. Let's just go.
We didn't see that.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it? Why
No.
not?
We're doing
or
book
be a
stuff.
separate.
We're doing book stuff.
Oh, okay.
You guys
You
are
guys are looking through stuff.
you guys are
Oh.
bookworming it.
Yeah, you guys
Gotcha.
are nerds. We're over there watching TV.
I found a cool stick.
Nice.
Did we already like look through
So
other people's stuff?
out into the hallway and kind of goes, guys, I think I found something.
We
Where's-
saw something. Okay, what's up?
So I found this old kind of weathered map amongst all the papers and things in this room, and it mentioned something or something scribbled on it, some notes and stuff that are scribbled on it about this shrouded thing that's watching from the rift chamber. And this is what I'm reading on this paper and kind of get an idea of what this rift chamber is speaking of. So I casted locate object and performed that spell ritual, and I detected it immediately below us.
Which does line
The
up
rift
with
chamber.
what Telvis knows about what the layout of the Cradle of Spheres was supposed to be. And from what you remember and understand from the research that you've seen, directly beneath the Arcanarch's gallery was supposed to be the Rift Chamber. So the next level down.
I mean, I quickly turned to Thornton and was like, did you guys see that
I saw it too.
vision? Okay. Just making sure. it wasn't
Thornton's
me.
like, what?
Yeah.
See what?
Take off that mask.
Except for Gareth, everyone
Yeah,
was
here
naked
goes.
because you had the goggles on. So.
I think we need to go get the others and while it's fresh on mind, discuss so we can share it with them in case
Yeah.
they have insights that we don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of
We gather and sort of say what we saw in the vision.
yes.
So
So I'll leave the
So-
Mifflins or whatever they're called
She was hot.
right there, and then I think we should go back where everybody else is and talk to them about it.
And figure out a little more of this, what Nim found.
a watcher from a rift, is that what he
As
said?
much as
Seems like there's some sort of rift
In the basement.
So what was written on the paper says,
or some sort of tear in reality.
And something
yeah.
was sitting
So
there
the
watching.
the thing, yeah, the written again was something, this shrouded thing that is watching from beyond the rift chamber.
Hmm.
Honestly,
do we think that what we visioned was history or future? I'm assuming history.
because the campfire's there.
Yeah, make a wisdom check for me.
Oh boy.
Judging by the
It
fact
was
that
real life.
I'll say this: you have advantage on the roll
Okay.
for reasons. What you doing?
So a 16.
Because of the way that what they were doing was directly overlaid the existing old campsite that's here. So your guess would be that this is something that happened in the past.
Because everything was pristine and looked newer. Right now
Right.
it's destroyed.
Not pristine because it still looked like ruins, but the
Better.
fire was fresh. Like they had just built the fire pit. The
Oh.
fire was burning at the time.
So this is history, but like within the last 30 days,
Less.
not the last 30
I mean,
years
more.
or 300
More. Yeah, it'd be hundreds of years.
100. Okay,
Yeah.
it's that far back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just been that long since anyone has been in here,
In here.
doing this stuff.
Besides
the Shadowbound.
Shadowbound and the rock.
Except for the more recent activity due to Lady Elia, yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
I like how the lights doing the ceiling thing up there behind you.
Ooh, so watery.
The UFO, oh my god.
They said that it wasn't time yet for whatever they came here to do, but it's been a few hundred years. I mean, can't hurt to see if we can finish the job.
It's definitely our turn.
Yep.
Alright.
That'd probably be too long to send you. I'm gonna send you guys an email
It sounds
know
like
what
with
Well,
the
Gideon
contents
definitely wants
of
us to
the
go
scene
downstairs.
you just watched.
They came here to die.
We're all out of bubblegum.
And scene is the name of the email. It's
Alright.
color coded for my
I don't have it.
purposes.
I don't have it.
I just said it.
I don't
dude.
have it.
Oh my god.
I don't have it. Alex, fix your internet.
You're about to
Yeah.
have it here in a second. I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
X gonna give it to you.
Wow.
Don't have
I
it.
didn't consent to that.
Got it.
Yay!
Hey, and scene.
Report spam.
Ban and block.
What?
It's just like a
And-
reading of the thing that you just
I
told
just
us.
performed, you
Yeah.
know, my one man show.
This is the
This is
script.
the script.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's read it.
Everyone pick your partner. Who wants to be who? I know someone's gonna have to double up because we have 7 actually, 8, and there are only 6 characters. So I have to do
You
the
can, someone can talk with them.
Do you want me to do the bird?
Do you feel capable?
Uh,
Or is it I don't want it to wreck you for the rest of the game. so-
yeah, it would probably. Sorry. Because I realized we have to bring the chickshaw in.
You need help?
Thank you.
Okay.
Are we,
I got it down
No
to a
need,
science
no
at
need to
this
get
point.
your shoes poopy.
are we resolved that we're the new these people and we're gonna go downstairs?
Do what
And
they
That
did.
sounds like what we need to do.
Well, we could go downstairs and maybe die. You
Worst
know,
case,
who
we've
cares?
already wrote a new character for the next campaign,
Exactly,
so
right?
I mean, maybe you have, I haven't.
everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, why is it a stairway? Can't we just have an elevator shaft? Because if it's the spheres,
He
we need
did
the shaft.
cryptically say in one of his messages back this past week that he said we'll play this scene out and like this whole thing will be like the conclusion, and those players that survive will level up to level 10.
Oh.
That is like,
Okay.
I was like, that's all right. Just let Thornton go down in the blaze of glory. That's all.
And where if they all die, they all die. You know, they're just characters.
Yeah.
Do we have one thing going on here or two? Because I mean, there's the lady from the island's other part doing the shadowbound stuff, but now we also have this infernal abyss rift watcher situation.
Yeah, it's like, is she just a pawn, or is she more like
Yeah.
a lieutenant, or is she in
Did
charge
she
of the
fuck
whole
up
thing?
and make this happen?
Or I was gonna say
Yeah,
maybe
did she bring
she's
us back?
harnessed this power that they released,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
she stole it
Because
from
it
them.
seems like it's something that, like, maybe there's been some sort of leakage going on for several hundred years,
Yeah.
and now
That's
it's
right.
reaching critical mass,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
it's infecting or whatever, like everyone who lives here, not just the people who
Yeah.
go down.
Elvis knows, but I don't remember. What happened to her husband? I remember he died. He was like a
It
major
was some
adventurer.
weird body horror shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's right. He was already involved.
Yeah. Oh no, this was pre.
Yeah.
Because he was
Pre
into like,
Elvis.
because he was like one of those self-aggrandizing adventurers, right?
He kind of like I'm a scientist. I'm gonna do these things.
Yeah, and then
Oh, I thought he was an adventurer
basically,
before that.
Maybe. Are you thinking of the
Basis.
grandfather or the?
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the grandfather.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then like they're on this island, and then it just seemed like some real cult shit.
Yeah, because then they did
Very
like the
messed
whole,
up.
hey, let's cut you
Cool.
up and play
Yeah.
Frankenstein. and-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you feel
Yeah.
sometimes like maybe when we went in and took care of Alaya the first time, maybe we caused this thing that's happening in White Camp? I mean,
I take no responsibility for any of my actions.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just think it's weird that like
In
it's a
my
conjuration.
defense, this
thing.
happened years ago, so
Well,
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well, Conjuration and the planes are very well intertwined anyway.
Well, when we
so-
just talked to Alea back at the thing,
Part of
You
her,
did.
yeah, the good part of her.
she made it sound like this evil side kind of took over her and she was now being freed, then we helped to separate that by what we did.
Yeah,
Right, we
except that we
separated it,
needed
so
to
part of it, the bad part went to White Cap.
Yeah, we
Right.
still needed to kill
Now.
off the bad part for her to be totally
Yeah,
free
be able
because
to
they're still like like imprisoned-ish almost
Yeah,
until the other
chained
part
to the
has
site.
I guess we should clean up
I
a
don't know.
mess that we made this one time.
I
For
suppose.
once.
Elvis didn't make the mess.
No, thanks for
Strangely
coming
enough.
along.
Strangely enough.
I just don't know how the infernal rift stuff plays into it. Anybody have some good? I mean, like, what's good against abyss dwellers?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, radiant energy, right? Wouldn't that be something that they would
Sometimes
need?
it can be.
Vanishing.
Okay, so
Anything against
Right on.
aberrations.
I have a sword!
Yay!
Swords are good.
I have a +0 to wisdom and
That's a good-
charisma, so
what kind
I'm
of sword?
definitely
Long
gonna
sword,
get
great sword?
possessed
That'd be
immediately.
a
I
sword.
do. I would highly
Because my next character's
suggest
gonna be a sword
that
user.
we long rest before we go down.
I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely,
What with
because
the
I used
campfire
my
and
only
the
level
stuff?
5 spell slot to do absolutely
Yeah.
nothing to it.
That was the
so,
cloud thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's okay. I
and
mean,
I'm right at the edge
knowing
of
my own method.
bleeding, so like I need my hit points back too. So I.
Counterpoint, do we just want to run into that meat grinder?
Third calculating at 32.333 repeating, of course.
Strike up the action music, and we're going in.
I think even in the beginning of that video, you don't think anything of it, but they're like, so why are we going in here? Oh yeah, well, Leroy needs this one thing. Oh, okay, and then they're all the planning. You don't catch that till the second time around.
I don't know the last time I watched that. It's been quite some time.
Probably at least 5 years since I watched it.
I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
Just look up Leroy
Look
Jenkins.
at Leroy Jenkins.
The Leroy Jenkins.
So you've heard it, but you
Yeah.
just don't know it. It just comes from a video. There was a group of people playing World of Warcraft, and they were planning a raid and everything, and you know, the one guy's just like, let's do this, and he just like busts in, and
Yeah, they were like
Yeah,
carefully
they're like,
planning.
oh
and
crap,
just
what do we do?
Leroy
And then they all
Jenkins
go in
just
and they all
opens the
die.
door and runs in, and all hell breaks loose.
and they all die.
That sounds about right.
I used to, in one of my previous lives in a different D&D session.
What?
There was time before you.
What?
One of these characters we played with was this little tiny thin, short even for an elf, rogue that was completely just chaotic. Like just would, if there was ever a slowdown in our group, he would just take off and just. We were sitting here planning like we are now, and he'd be like, I go ahead and jump down there.
So you need to get one of those like little kid like backpack leashes.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And one time, like we were up high or something, and he was crouched ready to attack, and we were all trying to plan this out. And like he's like, all right, I jump attack down to, and he jumped and he rolled a 1, so
Oh my god.
so it messed up, and so like the DM just made it so like if both of your daggers go into the feet of your other character, and so then they're stuck in the ground. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious and stuff like that.
That's why we need more natural ones. 'Cause
Yeah.
those are the times you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they make.
Yeah.
I would like to see that back. And,
I wonder if he could do that for our next.
and as I'm rolling up my new character, like I'm trying to think of like 2 to 3 things that make him quirky, because that's a lot of times what makes a character interesting, and it makes you do things that you're like, why would you do that? Well, it's not logical, but that's what they would do in this situation.
Yeah.
So, and that does it makes for memories, and you got to play it out. So I'm like, all right, how am I going to have this guy?
As long as it's not like betraying the party or something.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
there are times.
Quirky.
There was one of our sessions I got possessed, and they all had to beat the crap out of me until I was unconscious. Fortunately, they didn't kill me. They did the non-lethal, but yeah, they had to.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
I did like the one where we were all like fighting each other.
That was really
The dream
fun.
one or whatever.
The dream one, yeah, that was funny. I remember you two were like chasing each other through buildings and stuff like that.
I almost killed her, I think.
Uh huh.
Is that like a Christmas side
It was.
quest
It
or
was some Christmas
something?
side quest, yeah.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Kill them one another. You'll be great.
All I wanted, a battle royale.
That's
That's what-
basically what it was.
That is
Yep,
what it
that's
was.
what Alex gave us one year for Christmas.
It was funny. And I was just taunting, like calling out, I'm coming for you.
Well, you guys had some like alliance you set up or something,
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Until
but no,
like
Jack
11
spread like 3 alliances and like fighting against each other.
Yeah, because
I could see her should do
because
that.
we were playing over Discord, so you can send direct messages, and so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
really and truly
Right.
like send secret messages. Like,
Yeah, you
all
can
right,
whisper to each other.
yeah, it's like, okay, I won't attack you until the end. If we make it to the end, then it is what it is. But
Making truces.
but,
Yeah.
But you know who else is making truces?
Right.
Lying
Mhm.
against mine.
yes, it was all of that. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, my other D&D campaign, there's a girl who does that exact stuff. She's a tiefling, and
That's what I do in the other game that I play in. I'm rushing in.
she's an alchemist, and her thing is she's like a Skyrim alchemist, where she takes a bite out of everything she finds to figure out what it does.
Oh my god.
And yeah,
I kind of do that with people. Here, go here.
But no. Oh gosh. You didn't give me rabies.
So while you're gone, we figured it all out, and now we've absorbed all the power. So we
Yeah.
we are gods
We
now.
defeated the rift. We either
Yeah.
opened or closed it,
I
which
missed the
depending
end of
which
the
one is
campaign.
right.
Check
Yeah.
and mate.
I've
We're
been
all
waiting
now
25 years
level
for
20.
God damn it.
We put a smart garage door opener, so we're like, Alexa, open the rift.
Okay. Did you guys do anything?
We're gonna.
We are
Yeah,
going to decide
overnight,
to. We are
we're-
going to do a long rest.
Yeah.
Really?
We're inspired by
I know,
their.
shocker.
We need to.
Okay.
We need to.
We're just
Fire in the
sleepy
fire
old
pit.
guys.
So that everybody can have all their spells and whatnot.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're going into a boss
We're
battle.
not going to do our ritual.
Where are you going to take your long rest?
I'm sleeping in with the books.
Huh?
I love these books.
Nerd.
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 You haven't seen the book before.
I want to try to back a little bit away. I'm kind of thinking. You can't see it. Down the hallway where it ends in the black, like that open space, is kind of where I'm thinking.
Here?
No, to far left,
Oh, like
right
going
there.
around
By
the
the
outer
Mickey Mouse
wall.
I'm just gonna be there. 'Cause
Just-
I kind of want to be like
Inside or outside of that chamber?
outside, in the hallway. I kind of want to be able to have a visual sort of down there
This
towards
way and
that,
that way,
in case
yeah.
something comes. Like I'm.
You're going to see it when you're sleeping.
No, I know
Yeah,
that,
when
but,
you're
like,
awake.
but at least I'm close. That I would be the closest to something coming at us. Is what I'm thinking.
And I want to like perch myself on the ceiling right above him, so that he
Okay.
can, when he's falling
So I'm
asleep, I can
looking
just
at
wait-
you,
You just
yeah,
like
look
slow
down at
go
him.
down.
You
You
be like the
just-
Babadook. Just
Yeah,
up
you know
there.
how arachnophobic I am. That freaks me out.
I only need 4 hours to trance, so I'm happy to like take the first couple watches.
I've got all the stuff because I'm not a little wimp, so I can help watch too. And also, I wasn't here last session.
That's true.
Yeah. Also, I didn't take any damage, so I'm.
Well,
Okay.
luckily,
All
it's
my
been more
enemies.
than 24 hours since you've had your last long rest. So,
Retired.
you guys have been up for a while.
Alright.
Been on the run, on the lam.
Maybe some hot cocoa. I'm getting a little blanket around.
Yeah, I could ride a lamb.
Yeah.
I'm small
You
enough.
could.
Excuse me.
Not that way.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be you.
Don't be bad. Okay. And so as you're setting up for this camp, the methods go out in
Yeah.
little puffs of extinguished flame, like a candlelight going out.
Yep.
And your rage is gone.
Yep.
What, 5,000
Like magma in the wind.
What are you saying?
My exhaustion is gone,
Were you
and
at
I'm
one
recovered
level?
from that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
thing got him.
So are you okay? Can we mark long rest?
Not quite yet. Hold on.
Yeah, me too.
You are in a choosing to rest in an area of, let's say, flux. So
Detroit.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Flux Detroit. It's right next to that gas station.
We're right next to a gas station. No, can I go get some snacks and
I've
stuff?
watched part of that one, yeah.
Can I fill up the gas in my car so I can just drive away from here?
You
I
know.
played this whole game before, and he's like, "Hey, that sounds kind of interesting. I'll send you how to play." And I just did search how to play, and I sent him that without watching it, without knowing what it was. That was brilliant.
Nice.
You're typing a lot.
Yeah, why are you typing so much, dude?
He's filling out.
I think to remember.
He's filling out each of our death certificates.
Cause of death, stupidity,
Oh,
Stupidity.
hubris,
It's actually there was a Hero Clicks game like but there's also like a board game version.
Yep.
Okay.
And you remember I sent you the video, like the guy with the video game or the board games, and he comes up with this
Yes.
visual.
Oh gosh, he's hilarious.
He did one
yeah.
of those for that. Yeah.
Okay.
And I sent it to one of my friends without knowing. This was my introduction to that.
Okay.
I had no idea what video I sent. He was just like, how do you play the game? I'm like, how to play an age night. Okay.
Who would like to roll for random encounter?
I will.
You're gonna roll?
That was from the
Okay,
guy
roll
who
a
said,
12-sided for me.
Michigan Association of Governmental Employees. And here you are. The whole point of the game is to take down the
A 9.
9. Okay.
Oh, not a 9.
Everything's
And
fine
before we
with a 9.
continue, I thought I had
9
written down
Everything's
what
fine
your
with a 9.
Right.
Yes.
9 is
Roll a
fine.
9, we're feeling fine.
There you go.
I thought we had written down what, and we do this every single time. The order of watches. You normally had 3 watches. I think Lee was on
take 2
watch
of
for
them.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do whenever.
I know. I think if I remember right, I was always last watch. I mean, I slept first.
I'm creating a document here and now, right at the end of the campaign. We're gonna use
Finally, we're gonna figure this
forever.
out.
We're gonna do things properly.
Yeah.
12 hours.
So 3 watches, 1, 2, and 3.
Are they in
Who's on
4
first watch?
Are they in 4-hour chunks?
What's on second?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Third
Yeah, I'll
watch.
take them. I'll be on for the first.
Or I think typically they say that like 12 hours. I mean, you're only sleeping for 8, but
So
typically
thought watches
then
were
you have
like
set up,
2
camp set up, and
hours.
camp tear down, and you know, gotta have time for you know, hot tubbing
Some
and
ominous
stuff.
ass music right now.
Ass
This is not good
music, ass
sleeping
music.
music.
So who wants to
Ass
go first
music.
watch?
I will.
Okay, Lee. Who else is on with Lee?
I can be.
Lee and Gareth on first watch.
I'll do a middle watch because dogs don't mind.
So Finney's on second watch.
Yeah, I don't want to do third watch because I'm not a morning person.
I'm third.
Yeah.
Gordon's third
It's second.
watch.
Yeah.
Thornton. Kid, what watch do you want to take?
I can take last watch anyway.
With
I'll just
Thornton?
do it. Yeah.
Nim's an elf, right? So he's only half
Oh,
4
that's
hours
true.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nim.
Right.
Yeah.
Would
I'll
you
be
wanna-
I'll be kind of off whatever the other elf is.
Do you want to do first and third watch as well?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I'll sleep during the middle.
So who's on middle watch?
Right now, just
Just
Finney.
me.
I'll
I'll
take
go.
second middle.
Yeah, I will too.
All spellcasters.
So you guys don't mind waking up and then going back to sleep?
All the squishy people.
Yeah.
I'll probably just be looking around for bugs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's everyone. All right, so first watch we have Lee, Gareth, and Nim. Second watch we have Finney, Telvis, and Vera. Third watch we have Thoradin, Kid, Nim, and Lee. So if anything
No,
happens,
I'm sleep. Oh no, I'm sleeping in the middle watch.
huh?
I gotta sleep. I gotta trace in there somewhere.
Yeah, in the middle. You're
Okay.
during second watch you'll be trancing.
You still kind of have to rest either the first or the third one.
You get to sleep
anyway.
from like
I mean, usually
one to
as
5
long as
a.m.
nothing's happening, you're basically
Yeah,
resting.
yeah, as
you're
long as
not
nothing's
sleeping.
happening, right? It's just
Okay.
a downtime.
So, and you rolled a 9 for the first watch. Everything's fine. Who wants
Yes,
to roll?
my rhyme works.
You did.
So let's have the people who are awake for the watch have one of you
Yeah,
roll. So
makes sense.
Finney, Telvis, or Vera, who wants to roll for a second watch?
You roll.
I've got the
'cause
die in my hand
mine-
already. Oh,
yeah.
you want to? You're holding your hand up. So.
Yeah, wait, what are we rolling?
To
Just
see
see
if there is
It's
any
on the
counters.
calendar.
Oh, okay.
It's on the
It's
Just
not like a
calendar.
stat.
Just see what
Okay.
kills
Right.
us.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You
A
can do it.
15.
That's
It's a
12
A
sided.
D12.
Oh, a D12. I did not roll a 15 on it.
Not impressive.
A 12.
Okay.
Oh no.
Second watch also. No encounters.
All right.
So third
Somebody
watch,
roll
Thoradin, Kid,
one.
Nim, or Lee. Who wants to roll?
I don't want to be to blame
Okay.
for if anything.
Don't worry,
happened.
in it.
Jordan's gonna.
Your
Yeah,
fault.
good
Doorbell.
luck, dude.
Yeah.
Roll a 7.
That.
8.
That's not great.
Oh,
8 is great.
In this case, 8 is great.
Yay!
So somehow,
Great for the bad guys. No.
somehow,
I was
even
disappointed.
He's like, oh.
even in spite of the danger that you all feel like you're in, this place just feels so wrong, and the sleep, when it does come, is tossy-turny, and you never can't quite get down into it, and when you do, your dreams are disorganized, and you can't really cling on to any coherent through line. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like a
Basically how I dream every
I
night.
was gonna
Exactly,
say, it
exactly.
sounds like
Yeah.
every
I'm like a mushroom. You really think I'm having coherent dreams?
your dreams are badass. But you make it through the 12 hours with nothing interfering with your rest other than the general weirdness of the place.
And all of the violins. Like, will you
Yeah.
guys stop playing violins, please?
Your little fire elementals come back, each one with
Yeah.
a fiddle, and they're just like,
yeah.
so you make it through your long rest, so you all can mark down your long rest if you haven't already.
Thank you.
But you didn't
They're
jump the
having a
gun.
really bad concert in the basement, and I think the devil went down to Georgia.
I-
Yeah, the devil went down to Georgia.
Yeah, and stayed there.
Oh, my goodness, heaven.
Who's cooking the food for you?
I will be.
Well, it doesn't matter. My prestidigitation with mine tastes good.
That's true. You can solve
Or
yours. You
anyone
gonna try to
could,
cook?
you know.
I'll use
Sure.
my prestidigitation to make yours
Make
so
a survival check.
I mean, I'll prestidigitate
Well then,
anyone's
we'll see how
bad.
that
bad.
goes.
Okay.
18.
That's good.
Yeah, it is.
Gareth
Yeah.
makes a very filling meatless lasagna, and it's
Hell yeah.
delicious. And yeah,
little woody.
so you do well.
I guess everything that your family makes.
He doesn't like it when you call him Little Woody.
Poor
Gareth
guy.
might have a humiliation fee, you don't know.
Yeah.
Did you guys have a fire?
Yeah, we burned some
How do you
books.
feel about that?
Oh!
Snap.
No, we will not burn books.
Appropriate. Ripped from today's headlines. So yeah, fire.
Yeah, but probably not. I don't know. Probably not near the thing. Probably like back in here, one of these rooms, or in the hallway. At
The place is mostly stone, so it's
It's not-
pretty easy to keep it away. And there's a bit of a airflow.
Ventilation. Okay.
So
Also, like, there's at least 3 people awake at all times. To,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Notice
So
that something happened.
Yeah,
no,
but
no
only
particular, unless you make like a
your
bonfire.
bad
There's no particular danger of a properly tended fire. So you guys extinguish the fire, make sure it's all out, all scattered for whoever is going to come in 200 years and see your memory.
I say some cool stuff from
Oh,
the
yeah,
cutscene.
yeah.
I masturbate for 4 hours.
I do a freestyle rap and lay down some thick bars. and
While you're
stuff.
masturbating.
Yeah.
That's how I fall asleep
We
every
strike
night.
some cool poses. And,
Yeah.
Just for the cool cutscene.
Yeah.
I flip my pecs.
Because next campaign
Yeah.
we'll see this. So
Yeah.
Next campaign, when we have to go back through that. Yep.
Okay, so you
I flex my
gather.
non-existent
Every site
muscles
was public.
Okay.
at the invisible camera.
All right.
I have your rasty tricks.
All right, so you gather all of your things and prepare for your next steps. What are you going to do?
For our descent into hell. Yay!
You're going down the stairs?
Girding my loins.
Close our nose.
All right.
Loins girded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marching order. Go ahead and place the figures into your marching order, proceeding
first.
down the stairs.
probably us
I am.
first.
And
not-
Nim, where would you like to be in the group?
Put
Towards the
behind
rear,
you.
I assume?
Yeah, puts in the
Yeah,
lead.
Yes, please.
Okay. Tony wants to be on the rump squad.
I'm just gonna go ahead and touch myself with bark skin.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, the time for 4-hour masturbation is over.
Yeah.
Everyone else, where are you going?
What is
You
she
just toss me.
Yeah, I'm going in the middle too.
Vinny?
I'm usually towards the back.
There we go.
All right, there's a proposed marching order.
You going single file rather than a 2x2 or?
Oh my god.
How big is the staircase? I mean,
Yeah.
It's 10 feet wide.
Ah,
Well,
nice.
hot
It's
scotch.
more like 7 or 8 feet wide.
Yeah.
Alright, I like it.
What'd you do?
You're just funny. He's like, you just got it lined up. Really? You're gonna go a single line?
I mean, you could.
2-1-2-1-2.
We're gonna cheat, yeah.
So you're not going 3x3?
Yeah, now we're gonna go 3x3. You should go 3x3.
We're just doing like all at once.
You alternate 3, 2, 3,
One big-
2.
Toying with
One
us
big
before
wall
you
of
kill
people.
us
Oh my
all.
god, shoulders and just.
Can you go in order of the Fibonacci sequence?
Oh my god. Okay, Maynard James.
Black and white are all I see.
Pascal's numbers are a little
Isn't it
more
1, 3?
appropriate probably for
1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 5.
1, 1, 2,
8.
3, 5,
Yeah.
8, 13, 21, and so on.
Yep.
34.
Et
Of course
cetera,
you
et
would know
cetera.
that.
Yeah, of course you
No,
would.
no, I'm just doing it in my head.
My friends.
I know 3.1415 and then
Nine.
after that I don't know.
Is it
9?
Fun thing
We
is you
play
can actually go back
1-4-1-5-9.
159.
Yeah, that's me too. Wait, what are you
Before
guys
the
talking
We're
about?
so
I was
smart.
doing pi.
They're doing
1 minus 1
pi,
is 0, and then
and
1
they're
minus
doing
0 is, then
Fibonacci.
it's 1,
Nerds.
then it's negative,
Yeah.
Okay.
then it's 2, then
Two and a
negative
half,
3,
like,
then
you
5,
know,
negative 8. whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Fibonacci secret is 1, 1, 2.
Yes.
Because black and white are.
Oh my
all I
god.
see. Maynard says it's 1, 1.
You can also do fractional numbers.
You
and it's
could,
like a
but
really
how do you
funky
put that
graph.
into a lyric? How do you do a fractional word?
Well, you get imaginary numbers for anything that isn't an integer.
Yeah.
Imaginary.
In a
words.
song,
You're
though?
making
Use
up
your
words
imaginary
right
words.
now. I don't even know what you're saying.
That's
All
when you
words
get to
are made
the
up.
fun parts of
Yes.
math.
Ah.
Jasper.
There's no fun parts of
There
math.
are, trust me.
Yeah, Maynard wrote a song about it.
Oh my gosh.
Imaginary numbers is the weirdest concept. I don't
Isn't
think
it
that.
great?
Oh, they're nothing. Wait till you get into quaternions.
Once
They're
math
nothing
got
except
to
there's
be
something.
a bunch of letters, I was like, fuck this.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Jasper's
It's just I.
opinion,
love-
too.
Listen, I'm fine
Or
with
J
letters.
if
Once we
you're,
get
like,
into the
an
Greek
electrical
stuff,
engineer and can't spell.
I'm tapping out.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Quadratic equations. Yeah.
As you proceed down the staircase, the geometry of the architecture begins to slowly take on what could best be described as German expressionism.
Oh no.
What does that mean? What does that
That's my
mean?
German
Think Tim Burton.
Okay, that seems kind of sick.
You know how his architecture is kind of tilted and weird
Yeah.
and not perfectly lined
That's
up.
sick as
The
hell.
Cat in the Hat live action movie after they open the box.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would also be correct.
Sorry, that's such a deep cut. I don't know. If you know that.
It's a blend of Art Deco, Gothic, and Victorian with odd angles
Love
and
that.
shape and forms. The
That's
air
cool.
takes on an even stronger scent of animal vomit.
Oh Jesus, not that.
And in the distance, there's a near overwhelming sound of grinding, howls, distorted
Mom.
chimes, and ocean surf growing louder and louder
Ocean?
as you as the group moves deeper into the complex.
Can Finny smell the ocean?
Finney, Gareth, Thornton, and Lee make an intelligence check.
Finny can smell my butt.
This is true. You
Hey.
haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh my god.
Actually, Thornton, you don't have to. Lee, neither do you.
Good.
But I got that
25.
20, so fuck you.
Yeah.
You had already done this.
25.
If it wasn't discussed before, it clicks with Finney and perhaps with Gareth. Would you roll?
Also with me, I rolled an at 20.
You don't smell anything.
Do have to
You
subtract
recognize
from
the
that?
smell as being similar or the same as Cyranor in the Foundation
Wait, Dad?
with
Gotcha.
that
3%.
abyssal.
Hey guys, it smells
Okay, I
like
didn't
the
know you
Broken
had
Elk area
Oh,
Right.
basement.
Oh,
We're
no.
approaching hell now, and the stuff can
I would
Yeah.
say intelligence.
gel wall
Okay.
thing.
After a certain amount of time where you feel like you should have reached a different level, the stairs are still continuing down and down in a spiral,
That's weird.
and you catch just a glimpse ahead around the corner of the
Ahead.
stairs as you're descending, a
Okay.
figure
Right.
that passes just around the corner as you see it.
Is-
What do
Like
you
it's
do?
moving the same direction
Right.
ahead
So
of
it
us.
actually
Right.
was ahead.
So, like,
Yeah.
What do you do?
Um,
Do you continue on or do you stop?
Is it like up high or is it down?
Do you
low?
continue
like how
on
tall
or
is-
do you stop?
yes, I'm gonna continue on.
Continue on. Okay.
Can
You
you
kind
describe
of
it more?
see it continuing.
I'm gonna try to speed up to kind of see if I can catch better
yeah,
vision
if
of
we
it.
can catch
You
it.
catch a little bit of it, but it also then speeds up,
Curse it.
staying
Is it
just
our
at
shadow?
the
I tell Fade to
edge
slow
of
down.
where the center
You tell who?
column
I tell
is
Fade
for
to
the
like slow down a
stairs.
little bit in
Okay.
case
Just
I'm
the
moving.
back of the
Okay.
figure is staying like on pace with you as you speed up. So suddenly
Okay.
Thornton starts speeding up for some reason,
Okay.
going down the stairs, and
And
you're like,
Finny's gonna
"Blah, blah,
slow
blah."
down a little bit.
And
Finny,
and
you slow down?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and make a
Okay.
gap between Finny and the rest of the group.
Is
Yeah,
the
I'm
who's
also-
next to me? Are they gonna slow down too?
and you're right there beside me, so I'm gonna go. I saw something, and that's when
Okay.
I speed up.
Okay.
And I'm like, wait, no, I keep thinking like I'm gonna see it, and I'm like, no, wait there.
Because we're still spiraling.
So then-
down, right?
Yeah, it's
Can I
kind of.
try to then slow down and see if it then slows
Usually
down, so it's
slow
just always gonna
Yeah.
stay ahead of me? So I'm gonna
Can you
say.
do that?
That'd be good.
Yeah,
'cause I don't
so
want
now-
them
Okay,
running
so yeah,
pell
it's
mell
staying-
down.
So now I'm gonna slow down to.
What'd you say?
Just that I didn't want him to start running headlong, like throwing himself down the stairs to catch up to this thing that just keeps going.
He
fast.
trips.
Yeah.
Falls for the next 400 years.
So now I'm gonna try to do the opposite. Instead of trying to catch up to see it, I'm gonna slow down to see if it still is gonna just always just be outside of my vision.
It also slows down to match your pace.
Okay.
Like a
Um,
shadow.
although now you can see, it looks the figure is much taller than you, much taller, and
I mean, he's a dwarf, so that's not saying
broader of
Hey.
chest.
I think he's tall.
Broader
You begin to
chest.
see the hints of a tail, of fur,
Huh.
Okay.
but it's all in shadow. It's all in like dark, deep shadow, so you can't make out any details beyond the silhouette of it.
Just like that. So as I'm walking, I'm trying to. I'm like, don't you see it?
Hmm.
It's right there. It's.
What it could be.
I was thinking like.
Does Gareth not see it?
No, Gareth sees it.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Do I see it?
but it's going.
No,
it's-
because you're in the back of the group.
It's slowing down
So,
with us.
I'm
If
like
we
right
stop-
behind them.
Yeah.
Do I see it?
Yes. Just enough. I mean, you have to kind of move forward a little bit to get, because your angle's a little bit further back.
Definitely
I-
like
I
you
come to
saw
a third and I'm
tall
like, does that
shadow.
look like Vinny?
In moments, it does. It's tall, and it's furry.
Tell me to wag my tail and see if the shadow wags its tail or the.
All right, yeah, that's a good
So
idea.
I
Vinny,
wag.
raise the roof.
Woo woo.
The tail wags.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Wait, instead of raising the roof.
Well, I mean, whatever you did,
Okay.
the
all right.
figure.
Wait,
does.
really?
Just checking.
You guys
Alright.
want me to like
So,
send my familiar
Do
up?
I
Yeah.
hear them
Yes.
say something like they think that's Finny?
It's a little confusing, probably to you, but yeah.
So I guess in my confusion, I'm like, wait, is that Finny in front of us?
Is
Right.
there such
This
a
is-
thing as a planer, like a compass, but for planes, so you know which plane you're in?
The planus.
Anybody got a planus?
That's Gingy.
I got a special bag for my planuses.
Your
Oh my
plane
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, once you're no longer government, you can help me with that proposal to
Okay.
research it.
Yeah.
Are you proposing a planus? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make
It's
a
a
planus
pleated,
available.
linearly actuated nozzle. It's unsteady. What was the S?
I don't-
We would like to help finance this endeavor.
Yes.
So then, what? Maybe we should.
I have a
Let's
quarter
stop
in
and
my
tell
pocket.
the group.
It's
Like
all
it's almost
yours.
like we're seeing like a
I-
copy of ourselves, like the end of our
Wait.
group.
I've got to have like a rock or something I kind of check in front of me to see
How
what
can you
happens.
turn around?
Ow!
Wait, Mom,
Just sort of in a general. Or are you aiming for anything in particular?
Just kind of checking in front of me down the
turn around.
stairs.
Okay. The rock. You can hear the rock clatter
Right.
ahead, around out of sight.
It doesn't hit me.
You do not get hit by a
Okay.
rock. No.
Hold
Am
on.
I aware of the fact that they're seeing something that looks like me?
I have an idea.
I don't know.
Because I'd like to
Have they
turn
told
around
you?
and see if I see
They haven't
you.
really said it, no.
Yes,
On the
I was
up.
gonna. I was gonna say, Finny, stop where you are, turn around and start going.
So
up.
here's the scene. You're standing there in this dark stairwell,
Uh-huh.
and they say, "Finny, turn around."
Ah! I'm already scared.
So
Me, not Finny. Finny would be.
you slowly turn your head over your shoulder, and standing right at the edge of the stairs above you, you see a figure in silhouette, short, stout,
Uh-oh. Is that Thoradin?
pinpoint white eyes
Oh,
What?
fuck me.
Oh.
staring
Fuck that.
right at you.
Fuck that.
Unmoving,
Fuck that.
but staring right at you.
Okay.
That's no.
So I take a step. I'm watching it. Take a step down. One more step. Does it come towards me?
No, it passes past the center column of the stairs, so you can no longer see it.
Okay.
This is wacky.
And
as
it's
hell.
not. It's not. Is it like the shadow bound? Because you said pinpoint white, not pinpoint blue.
They've always been pinpoint white. from
Yeah, they have.
Shadowbound,
Yeah.
I think they were blue.
No.
I have no idea.
So,
It's
do I see the figure?
it's different. It looks
Invisible.
like Thoradin, but an older, scarred, and visibly corrupted version of Thoradin.
Oh my
Weird.
god! I relay this to them and am very unsettled.
And did the creature I see stop and turn and face me
No.
too? No.
Even though I turned around, the shadow thing down
Uh-huh.
there didn't turn around. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
So are we like in
Let's-
some
let's
kind of
stop and talk about this.
Yeah.
Are we in
Let's
some
talk
kind of
about
a plane loop?
Look,
Let's talk about that.
sunk
Sorry, it's
cost
been good enough for the
fallacy.
morning.
Let's keep going.
I feel like if anything, the best way forward is to turn around and like go back up the stairs. I feel like that'll do something.
I put a chalk mark on the wall and then we walk back upstairs.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. What do you draw up like
are
a
we
penis? Or-
changing?
Yeah, no,
Just-
penis.
just
a
a
big,
mess.
big. I draw
Are
a huge,
we-
realistic penis.
How would you know what that looked like?
I
I don't know.
what? Ridiculous.
might have one.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
A
Christ.
bastard one probably.
I just
But,
draw
Yeah.
dongs.
so are you guys going? Like, am I staying where I am and we're reversing back up in the same marching order?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
We don't have to. But maybe we should just say let's just turn around and go back up and see what this is going to do.
Because I'm totally fine if you want to go first.
Okay.
Okay, do the share
I am
shuffle,
not a
that
tank.
shuffle. Okay.
Yeah.
Watch me go first, and then they like look back and like, nope, you're not there. Guess I died.
Yeah.
Guess I died.
We do the stair shuffle.
So you're switching to where now Thoradin
Just like
is.
awkward.
As long as someone doesn't
Why?
make me say those words
Why?
again.
We're just gonna go to
Yeah.
big snake.
Excuse me.
For like
Excuse me.
2 or 3 revolutions, you're still catching the backside of Finny ahead of you.
Hey,
And
Wait,
you're
wait, wait,
catching
wait,
the
wait,
front
wait,
of
wait.
Thoradin behind you. What?
Going upwards.
So going as he turns around and goes up, even though
Let's not, Finny, you don't be last. Who
Oh.
else is back there?
I'll
Yeah.
I'll
Okay,
like
we'll
move
switch.
I want to see if it changes
Yeah.
who
Do
I'm
I see
seeing.
my
It
chalk?
It changed.
Do you see my chalk mark?
Whoever is in back will be seen in the front, and whoever's in the front will be seen in the back.
okay.
So we need twins.
For
Well,
2
this
or
sounds
3
biblical or
For
something.
2 or 3
Yeah.
revolutions around the stairs, at which point you can see the figure just sort of fade out slowly.
And do we ever see his chalk marking as we're doing it?
Not as you're going up. No.
Do we actually see the top again? We get back
Eventually you do. If you continue on, yes, you
Okay.
eventually
Okay.
reach
So
the
at least we weren't
Arcanarch's
trapped.
chamber again.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I
That
thought
is
it was gonna be
reassuring.
big.
Should we? Are we missing a get off, so to speak? Like, should we like drag our hands to see if there's like an exit that we're not seeing?
That's not a bad
What? I have missed that.
What did I say something?
You said, "Are we missing a get off?" And then you're like, "Maybe we should drag our hands."
Right after I talked about being a circle jerk. What a jerk.
That book that you found, is that something?
I
To run your hands
remember
along
like
the big thick column in the
chain.
middle.
The
Yeah.
one that changes things and has the planar binding thing.
Oh yeah, could you dispel magic?
before
on the figure?
dinner,
We're stuck in something
Tony
weird.
like got like Alex sent Tony some info,
That's right.
and one of them was about like feeling something that was like 1,000 feet below.
Right, the rift.
So maybe we just need to keep
We
on.
need to take 1,000
Maybe
steps.
did we go far enough?
No, I don't
Oh,
think so at all.
yeah, would we have gone 1,000 feet yet when we stopped and turned around? Were we at 1,000 feet?
Like I
anymore?
said, you felt like you,
Should've
using
got
your
there.
dwarven sort of underground sense
And-
of depth
and
and
stone
what's around
structures
you,
and
you feel like you had already
should have
passed,
got
hit
this
and
level.
passed where the next level should have been.
So do we just need to like,
If-
as we're going down the stairs,
assuming
like,
that the
be knocking on
levels
the walls,
are-
be like, where's the
Yeah.
secret
It
door?
would have been 1,000 feet or like 100 feet. Then.
Assuming that the levels are arranged in the same way that the
Yeah.
previous levels had been.
Because the previous ones were at like 60 feet or something like that. 1600.
Plus, you're going to have some thickness between the levels too. So,
Yeah. But they were less than 100.
so we'll just say an even, kind of 100 feet between levels, which you passed and then some.
What would,
That's not
what
1,000.
would happen if we, not that I'm suggesting this, but if we split up so that
Mother, no.
Yes.
so that
Split the party.
if you're
split
going
the party.
down,
Split the party.
if you're
Yes.
going down and you can see a person behind you, but they would have to pass through the rest of us to keep following you, would we see them?
Wait, say that again,
Yes.
please.
Like,
Repeat.
okay, so we're arrayed along the stairs, right?
Mhm.
And I can see the first person, and the first person can see me.
You mean just kind of stretch it out?
No, two clumps.
Whoa, now.
Two separate clumps.
Okay.
We're still talking about
I think so.
As this group goes forward more, would they still just see whoever's in the back, or would they start seeing who's in the back of their clump?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So 2 clumps, but stretch it out.
I'm just curious. Because then,
That one wasn't even funny.
It was.
It kind of was.
It was.
Alright.
Two
Oh
clumps,
no,
but stretch
now
it
you
out.
lost your helmet.
I'm gonna have to Urban Dictionary some stuff.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
um,
Let me
Don't know
write
what
it
spritzer.
before you look it up. Oh, the old Molar Spritzer. I need to upvote that.
I think you have to have an account now to upload it.
Oh, really?
I released a Jazzercise video back in the 80s, and that was the name of it. Actually, it was 2 clumps and stretch it out.
Ew. That's nasty.
or what would happen if we were in the same order, but then as we're looking backwards, I walk forward.
get rearranged and chop.
Yeah, rearrange while watching.
Alright,
Like, does the
there we
one
go.
fade out and the next one fade in, or how does that work?
So what would you like to try first?
Oh, did you just upvote it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever
let's
you
go and
guys
get
think. I think walking down and
I
pushing the wall.
lost
So
all sense of.
Should.
Yeah, I've kind of lost the plot at this point. I think we should just keep going down.
yeah,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
just
down
touch
for
the
going
walls
down.
and
Just drag your hands on
yeah.
somebody on an
Sure.
outside wall.
Yep.
Somebody. I don't think the
But still
inside
in
is
your-
a
half of us on the
plane.
outside, half of us
Still in your
inside,
standard
just in
marching
case.
order?
Yep, yep.
Go ahead and rearrange the figures, Gareth, because you
Gareth,
love it so
top to
much.
it.
Hopscotch. Yeah, I like that.
So as you continue
not
downward
a
this
head?
second attempt
I
down
don't
the
think so.
stairs, after roughly the same period of time where you feel like, all right, we should have been hitting something by now. And this is about where the sort of the shadow duplicates were appearing the last time. But this time, instead of that, you begin to notice that the walls are taking on. At first, you're not sure of what you're seeing. It's almost like the walls. The only way to describe it would be in a modern parlance. The walls are becoming cell shaded, and what I mean
Oh,
by
like
that
in
is
like the one
Yeah.
video game, the Chinese
Borderlands?
split. Yeah.
kind of, yeah, where the edges are becoming very distinct, while the areas are becoming opaque. And after a revolution or two, they're actually becoming a little bit kind of see-through, where you can see the edges of things, but you can see through the meat of it.
Okay, guys, how many shrooms did we take earlier?
All of the shrooms.
Kind of.
Guess what I cooked for everybody?
Yeah.
Vera has a bite taken out of
What
her
were in the
back.
brownies?
My bad, y'all.
And soon enough, the walls can be seen through completely. Do you continue?
What do you
downward?
see through them?
I'm about to tell
Not you, but yes.
I'm gonna just stop and talk to everybody else. I'm like, you guys seen this change too, right?
Yeah.
See
So
what?
is it like Minecraft X-ray see-through, or is it like we could just see dirt on the other side?
No, there's there's a volume behind it.
Oh.
There's stuff happening.
What kind
Like
of
what?
Can I go up to it and just like?
About
Look.
10.
Explain.
Like Alex, like the picture
Word
of me
picture,
when I was
word
little with
picture.
my nose pressed up against the goblet. Like that.
You just go like thump right through it.
I press ham against the window.
On the other side
You
of
say ham?
where the wall
Yeah.
was, which is now
Yes. Press
almost
ham.
completely
Oh my
opaque.
It's almost like glass.
You can still see. It's cloudy glass.
So it's
Cloudy
like in a
glass.
dream where things are just hard to see.
Cloudy? What do you mean cloudy glass? Like frosted or like?
Kind of like
As opposed
frosted,
to
but
the
only
things
like
you just
very
described.
small amount of frost.
Okay.
Is it like seeing through Jello?
Yeah.
Is that the vibe?
Yeah, clear Jello.
Yeah.
I'm
What you can
envisioning
see-
like a shower door, but it's like really soap scummy.
And without like it
yes.
doesn't have like the ripples and texture in it. It's as smooth as the wall is, which
Yeah.
is not that smooth. It's rock wall, but what you see beyond is an open expanse of land beyond
That's
the wall.
weird.
What?
We're tripping balls.
Appearing
right
much
now.
like the world that you know, the world above. However, the surface of this land has been torn asunder by immense erupting geysers of deep orange gas clouds.
Oh, dear.
What?
In the
Sort of.
distance is a
I was gonna say, do
city,
they smell like?
not too dissimilar to cities that you know in your own world. The city that you see in the distance appears to be at war. Legions of figures are pouring over the walls. The people inside are what could best be described as making their last stand. But what do you do?
Are we seeing through a planar into a different plane?
Make an
basically?
Arcana check.
29. Or no, that's not right. 24.
There is some planar shenanigans happening here, for sure.
Oops. Sorry.
You don't know if it's... Not enough is known about the Abyss to know what exactly... The few reports that you've seen and read, the scant amount of research that there is, are all different. Everyone reports different qualities to their experience of seeing and visiting, interacting with the Abyss. So there's no like one hard list of this is what to expect. It seems like you really can't ever know what to expect because anything is possible.
We should probably go help the like innocent townspeople, right? I mean, they might be
Yeah.
like Nazis or something.
Maybe, except there's no like portal to get out through the wall. You're basically seeing it from behind this. It's still a stone wall to touch, but you're able at this point to kind of see through it.
Could we try to break through it?
Jasper, avert your eyes.
What? Why? Why?
I did create some AI images
Oh
of
my.
examples of what it kind of looks like. So don't look.
See how bad it is.
Close your eyes.
That's
kind
freaky.
of pretty. I like
Okay.
those colors.
And
Don't
then on the
look.
genocide is kind of
Jasper.
pretty.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Spore, kinda. Like
Yeah,
the
it could
Spice Geysers and Spore.
So what do you do? Do you continue to look at the scene, or do you continue on down the stairs?
I feel like this
Seen
isn't
enough
the
of this
apocalypse
scene.
that we're looking for.
Yeah, we'll get the next plane.
Yeah,
this
let's
one's
do it.
this one's
Next.
Change channel.
seats taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
you
like
get-
we can help them.
You continue down.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want
Is that
to
the
look
next
Oh,
one?
is that the next one?
I like that
Yeah,
plane.
that Italian one was quite nice.
Yeah.
Eventually,
So we see. Sure.
only within a revolution or two, the walls have returned to their solid form that you expected, and you continue down the stairs. After a few more revolutions, the walls now begin to fade into a haze of blue, staticky mist. And as you continue down, the wall fades enough to where you can see through it and beyond it, past it to a flat, immense plain full of an all-encompassing, diffuse, dark blue light. There are a multitude of figures, endless in number, reaching from beyond the horizon. They're all sitting immobile on their knees, their arms outstretched, all pointing towards a mind-bogglingly large face in the distance. The face is just obscured enough to conceal any major details, and it looks something like Gareth.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing for me.
That's why I had to call dibs first.
Ooh.
Okay. A little less 1980.
Ooh.
He needs to wash his hair, goddamn. It looks oily as hell.
Do you continue to watch the scene, or do you continue downward?
Are they even alive?
You're detecting sense of movement, like, you know,
Breathing
some
or-
swaying, some breathing, some
I don't,
yeah.
I don't feel great about this one either.
Yeah, me
No.
neither.
Change channel.
Yeah, none of these are
Let's wait
great
till we get to-
vibes.
You want to keep going? Let's find the one that's the beach.
Yeah.
Or when it looks like the
Seiko would say, I
Shire.
do not like this.
I feel like this is a really good use for the AI art because it's all so uncanny, and that's kind of the point.
And dreamlike and
Exactly.
unrealistic.
Yeah, we'll stop with
Yeah.
that one.
That one looks good. I like that. Oh no, no way.
The beach.
Ooh, yes, these fights are
not
too
bad.
easy, Alex. Increase the difficulty.
Okay.
Ignore her.
So once you pass this section, the walls kind of return to normalcy. Eventually,
So are we looking for a particular?
the stairway ends
Oh, okay.
in a vast, oppressive darkness, pierced only by the eerie glow of arcane sigils flickering along the stone walls. The air is thick and charged with a static tension that prickles against your skin. The scent of animal vomit, scorched rock, and something even fouler than that, something
feels right.
rotten,
Yeah.
something alien, clings to the stagnant air. The floor is
Wash
littered
off.
with the remains of what looks like failed summoning rituals. There are charred circles, broken wands, melted stone. The chamber ahead is cavernous, its floor uneven with jagged, blackened stone formations that jut upward like the broken teeth of some ancient beast. In the distance, you can hear heavy iron chains groaning softly as they sway, draped from the unseen heights above. And something stirs beyond the crumbling walls ahead, a slow, rhythmic pulse that is felt more than heard, like a heartbeat that does not belong to anything mortal.
Sounds like a
Da da
party.
da da da
Wow.
Yeah.
da.
That's how my mom describes my room.
Let's do this. And then we'll
Mickey
do
Mouse. Kind of. Not really. I guess.
this.
Mendelbrot mouse.
Ba-dum-bow.
Mickey Mendelbrot?
Mickey Mandelbrot.
Yeah.
And let's get rid of some of this
Ask to join up there.
fog. I already said yes. Absolute plank. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Asking and look, admit. Good lord, child. So you stand in this entryway, and let's get rid of that and that. Do I hear you laughing, Tony?
Oh,
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
He's got,
Winston.
he's got a Winston.
Hi, Winston.
Who's that
Winston.
Who's that good boy?
Oh, the good boy.
Aw, Winston. Such a cutie.
So he was snorting, making noise.
Oh,
That
that's
just-
what I heard.
I definitely recognize that noise, like, Cordy.
So there's Thornton.
Cordy detected.
Your corgi radar or something.
I mean, always.
Did you get that timer?
Got delivered after I got here.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Do you want me to use
So we only have
my
8
phone
minutes
timer?
to.
Yeah, I got you on my phone. What do you want?
I have my phone.
I have my
Where
phone.
put it?
We've only got 8 minutes of game time left anyways.
Yeah.
Oh man.
25 messages since Jesus. I did put my phone on silent. Sorry.
Oh, I was wondering about the suspicious lack of banjo.
Yeah.
The banjo is anything that Jasper's in, because guitar.
That's different things, but okay.
They're the exact same.
I know it's
Oh,
they don't
no,
have a
it's-
guitar strumming sound, so the closest I could get was the banjo.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be really funny. Honestly, I would be surprised if Johnny started playing banjo.
Timer
'Cause
has
he's been
started.
playing harmonica recently. That's weird.
So Thoradin,
Real prison.
you're standing here as I
Yeah.
described it.
What?
Okay.
And this is what you
Preparing
can
for a
see,
speech.
sort of the circular shape of the overall complex seems to be similar to how it was above.
Okay. I'm gonna take.
You see what looks like smaller chambers. Here to the north and to the west, that would be, and to the south, you do see doors to some of these areas. A door here, doors here, doors down here. This central area, it seems like it's a much larger section, while these look like smaller rooms.
Okay.
And you don't see anything from where you're standing as far as like moving things.
All right. I'm gonna go straight diagonal, but for about 15 feet. It's about 3 blocks out. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold my position there until I see more of us.
And I'm gonna get the mead out of my backpack and start drinking.
You're drinking meat?
Mead.
Oh, I'm getting the meat out.
I'm drinking meat.
My pork chop juice.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I feel like now isn't the best time to get a buzz on.
No.
Seeing, or is it the best time?
So I guess I
the-
assume
the-
Gareth, you follow him out
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
into the space.
Yeah.
Alex, the Finny shadow being that he was seeing ahead of him, is it gone now?
That never returned.
Oh, it never
After you
returned
went
after we
back
went
up and then
oh.
went back down again.
Oh, okay.
Instead of that is when
With
you
the
came
seeing
across the
sides.
orange gas
Okay, alright,
geysers
good
and
to
the
know.
giant blue face.
Good.
That's weird. Let's do like 4 more times to see what else
Right.
Alex has planned.
Yeah.
I feel like we dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
For a
Yeah.
second.
I do have a link in my document called Other Options, so
Uh-oh.
Wow.
I did
Let's run
make
through all
sure I
of them.
had plenty of stuff to work with. Okay, so you move out to there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out to there. I'm gonna kind of see how the rest of our party files out. See if they.
Oh my god, I did 8 hours. Sorry.
What?
That's 2.5 minutes.
8 out? What are you talking about?
My timer, I put it for 8 hours instead of 8
What
minutes.
timer?
Hi,
The
welcome to
God
the game.
timer.
How have you met?
Can I like peek through this door, the
Yeah.
western
Do you remember
door?
that message I
Whatever
sent
is
earlier,
gone,
Jasper, of
done,
asking if
you're
anyone
gonna
had a
kill
timer?
us in, like,
Yeah, but I
3
forget what
minutes.
the context was for that.
I never said what the
He
context
never
was for.
Oh, okay, that's what
So
I was
we're
wondering.
all peeking indoors apparently.
Yeah.
I need to know specifically who and where. So,
I want
Thoradin,
to-
what are you doing?
Let's all split.
I am standing
You're in
right.
the lead.
I am standing right there in the middle, so that can be visually down as many hallways as I can.
All right, who's next in the marching order?
I'm not gonna open doors.
I'm next. I'm just gonna hang out with him.
Okay. Who's next in the marching order?
I like
Big butts and you cannot lie?
just to like the right of the stairs, but I'm like hugging the wall so I can see like down both directions of like the outer wall, like the outer perimeter.
So you're heading down this way?
No, I'm standing here. I'm like
Okay.
behind you guys.
Okay.
Like 3 squares behind Thoradin and Gareth, like hugging the wall.
Like, more like right there?
Down.
Down one more. The next
down
big
one
block.
more diagonal, and then over.
Towards the wall.
Yes.
Okay. All right, who's next in the marching order?
Then,
I think we're there now.
yeah, I'm 1 space north of Thornton. That's me. Or 1 more than that. There you go. It's like my battleship.
And then I'll hop in here, kind of be northeast of Lee.
That's northwest. Northeast would be inside the wall. No, sorry.
You got this,
East
dude.
I was right. Yes.
Yep, you got it.
Sorry. Who's next?
I can be next.
No, in the marching order, you doofus.
That's what I
I was
meant.
basically
Are you next
I
in
think it
marching
was
order?
Kid.
anyway.
Okay.
I can be.
Kid, where would you like to be?
Oh, that's what I thought you were asking.
I didn't know who was next, so.
I can be next year.
He was next.
There is a literal person who's next. It's not like you're
And it
picking
was
who's
literally the
next.
kid.
Okay.
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 And
Where would you
where
like to
are
do?
you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hang out with Finny, I think.
Alright, we don't know where Finny is
He's
yet.
behind
Finny
you.
hasn't gone yet.
Okay, Finny. Wherever Finny's going to be, I'm going to hang
Finny
out
will be
with
last.
Finny, where are you going?
See that doorway that's adjacent to Vera?
There?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there.
So kid's following you
Yeah.
over there.
And I'm listening at the door. Do I hear anything?
Nim still needs to go.
Oh yeah, Nim, what would you like to do?
And yeah, just put me on there somewhere, and I'll kind of move them. I'm not quite sure.
About
Here.
all the way down, like around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You ran really far away.
Oh, you ran so far
Far
away. The door that you listen to, go ahead and make a perception check for me. The door is stone, very solid, very heavy. What happened?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
She was trying to move
19.
Nim's piece to where Nim was, and Nim kept.
Yeah. It was like a
That's
good
why I
laser
stopped.
pointer, yeah.
Well played, sir.
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
It's hard to hear underneath the sound of whatever that thing is in the distance. That's
Which
sort
is
of
coming from what direction?
south east,
Okay.
but muffled. So it's like behind. It's like through walls, like you're hearing it or something.
You gonna open it?
Sure. I will open it and then step way far back.
So it hits Vera.
Basically.
Just step to the side, you'll just
Yeah.
Grab kid, pull him in front.
Oh my god.
You solved your
Or push the
murder
button, what?
puzzle.
You see this chamber, which is about 20 by 15. It houses a once great forge in its center.
Okay.
There are a series of what looks to you like crystal conduits arranged in concentric rings. There are fragments of stone, each shimmering faintly with either a reddish, bluish, greenish, or a like almost a blue-white color scattered across various workbenches in the room. And there is a faded mural of some kind on the far wall that it would take, you would have to like go in and kind of examine it to
Okay.
see what it's all about.
Alright. But no bad guys and nothing that seems to be moving or happening or.
No,
Danger
nothing,
magic.
no bad guys that you can see, nothing moving.
Alright.
It's unlit, everything is still and cold.
Alright. Weird forge. Doesn't appear to be any baddies in here.
I've got a decent, like, arcana and religion. I can check it out, the mural.
You'd have to go into the room for that,
Yeah.
is that okay?
Alright.
And you'll need, if you want to see it full in color, you'd have to bring out some sort of light source.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do you do so?
Yeah.
What do you do? Light a torch?
That's what I was about to check, actually.
So before that happens, I need everyone to roll percentage dice.
What does that mean again?
The two 10-sided. So here, make sure to give these right back when you're done with them. Roll these.
No, I'll eat them, actually.
Oh!
What?
42!
Yeah!
I won D&D.
Yeah. You guys can
Garrett,
level up now, right? You guys level up
do
now,
this. Just so I can remember. What'd you get?
28.
Raise your hand.
56.
Keep your hand down.
18.
Raise your hand.
I'm sorry, what were we supposed to roll? I think I
Percentage
did
dice, sorry. A
Here.
D100.
You can just roll.
Oh, okay. 53?
Okay, keep your hand down.
96.
Keep your hand down.
49.
Keep your hand up. Thoradin.
What about Nim?
Oh, that's right.
28.
Nim, what'd you get?
28.
Raise your hand.
I'm scared.
Thank you. Careful with the angle. Careful with the angle.
Yeah, the angle.
Oh no!
No arm extensions.
The heartbeat that was felt pulses, and you, Thoradin, fall under the effects of a confusion spell.
Oh, are you shitting me?
For the next 6 seconds, you are going to attack Gareth. Gareth?
Question: is this considered a group check?
No.
Okay.
These are individual checks. Gareth, you also fall under the effect of a confusion spell, and you also attack the person closest to you, which is Thoradin. So it's Gareth and Thoradin.
I got a 42. I don't think you understand.
Excuse me, sir.
You do it in a very like Cheech and Chong sort of way.
Excuse me, DM.
Yes.
I would like to cash in my final inspiration card.
Okay, but you don't know if all these are bad. Some of these might be good. Just so you know.
No, but it's if I'm adjacent to an ally, neither of you can grant an enemy advantage. Lasts until the end of the encounter. So, if I'm adjacent to any one of you, neither one of us can grant an enemy advantage.
Okay,
my
and why are you
understanding.
playing that? I'm sorry.
Because why not?
Okay, no, that's
it's
fine. You can
confusing.
play it. No, keep a hold of it just so we remember that it's in play.
Okay.
So who is next with hand up?
So right now you.
Finny.
I guess me.
All right, Finny, you.
Yeah, I can't.
Everyone who kept their hand down is not affected by this pulse. Finny, with your hand up, there's a temporal distortion that kind of messes with you mentally, and you cannot make a reaction until the start of your next turn. So for the next 6 seconds, you can't react to
For the next
anything.
6 sessions, you cannot
Next
do
6
anything.
sessions.
Oh boy.
Who is next? Hand up. Kid.
Also,
I
that
think
feather
Tony.
thing up there, I thought that it was a really big moving spider, and
It
I
is.
guess it scared me so bad.
Oh.
I thought it was like
Give him my
really
dice
big.
back, Reg.
What? Oh, yeah. I hate them.
And Kid, you also fall under the effect of a
God damn it.
confusion spell.
No, why not?
But for you,
Ridiculous.
you just stand slack-jawed with a little bit of drool running out.
Oh, come on. That's just how I sleep in general.
So it's realistic.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Nim,
gosh.
finally,
Ridiculous.
you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Whoa. 8.
The pulse of energy physically hits you like a linebacker, and you take 5 points of force damage.
Damn.
Okay.
And when we resume next time, the timer will reset another 8 minutes, and we'll see how it goes.
Do
Yeah,
we
That's it.
have to resolve our attacks?
Yeah, we'll do that next time too.
Okay.
Unless you want to do it now, it's just like one just standard melee attack. If you want to just do that real quick.
Okay, I guess I'll attack you with my sword.
Oh my god.
Nat
Love
20.
it. You love each other.
That's a 17 to hit, so that
Okay.
misses.
That misses. All right, here you go.
I'm not going to do multiple attacks
Nat
because
20.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Was
Is
it
it a
nat
nat
20?
What is it? What is it?
Alright,
Get those healing spells ready.
Yeah.
What was the damage on
go
it?
ahead and roll
I
damage.
haven't rolled damage yet. Yeah, it
You
was
gotta
a
remember, your roll dice do twice.
And you're a lawful good character.
I
This is gonna hurt him just as bad.
All right, so
That's too many dice.
It's Christmas!
It might not be because of the.
no, it's not. That's the double damage. A total of 16.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Because it rolled my.
Wow.
It rolled 4 dice, but I get two.
All right.
I get 2d6.
That's it.
So it's 46 plus 5.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my
So
God.
you just like lightly like
You're just
I take my second attack.
and this one's not under the confusion spell. This is
this is another retaliation
Yeah.
spell. Oh my gosh. What a terrible time for a D20.
He rolls a 42 and this is what he gets? Oh, my
Right.
gosh. That's ridiculous.
What a terrible time for a nat 20.
Yikes.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you guys.
Thank you.
As we begin these last sessions in this campaign.
Yeah.
It's weird. I've never, like, I've talked a million times about how long I've played D&D, but I've never actually properly
Final the
concluded a
campaign.
campaign.
You just kind of stopped playing most
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah.
That is, here we're kind of concluding. It's
Right.
kind of different.
Yeah. So it's interesting.
Well, what's even funnier is I was telling Aaron, I was like, I'm doing the dishes the other night, and I do it to listening to these other people's gaming sessions. It just happens to be you guys. I'm going back and listening to your old
re-listen to
gaming
ours.
session.
He's going
Yeah.
back and listening to our old session.
Oh my
man.
god, that's embarrassing.
When I'm
Sorry.
You go
driving
back
or
to
I'm
the very
yeah,
first
yeah.
one when Gareth was first creating his character, and Finney, you weren't even going to be a Knoll at first.
No.
You were going to be something else.
I don't remember what, but
Yeah,
that was
I
a
don't remember either.
long time ago.
Yeah, he's going back. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all on my YouTube if you ever want to check out the old ones.
I've listened to.
Yeah, and I've watched you do some of your stuff at night too. Your Saturday playing and stuff like that. I've kind of watched you play
Yeah,
some of your Red Dead.
That's you.
I've hopped on a couple
Yeah.
times too for
I've
a few
hopped in a
minutes.
few times and then been like, eh.
You're my #1 fan.
I get flagged and it's like, I'm like, what's he doing? We're like, oh, he's doing Red Dead, or you're doing Fallout.
Yeah,
you know,
watching
Fallout.
Oh wow, set yeah.
And I'm like, he clicks way too fast. I'm done.
I know. Show me
the
stuff, and
flashlight
it's
to
like
the
I'm getting
company
motion sickness. I can't watch you. Sorry.
Hold the dice.
Oh.
Like it's really, or the stairway stuff. That's really cool, and I really like it. And I just wanted to say something.
Thank
because
you.
I like it so much.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's a really cool visual.
Thank you.
Shadows dance in twilight's glow, whispers of a world unknown, eternal tale of rise and fall. Chaos reigns in nature's call. Angels sing of life's ballet, divine embrace in night and day. Orders hand